Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Wind check 06 right, 13030.
Fully ready on bridge.
Brickyard 3705, contact departure 1288.
28, Brickyard 3750.
I think we're good.
Emirates 242 Super Tower.
Hello, hello, hello. Can anybody confirm that they hear me? Is my audio working?
949, establish the flight slow.
Scandinavia 949, Toronto Tower 14014, still land runway 06 right.
Yes, land runway 06 right, 949.
We point at for now.
P150 884, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 06 left and contact ground point 9.
Soon we'll actually see a departure of a Emirates A380, unfortunately on the opposite side of the airport. Hello, Haya. Hello, Ultimate Sim Gamer. Welcome. How's it going? We are almost ready to go.
Emirates 242, wind 14014, gust 24, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
We're right on time for the Emirates.
Which engine number 242?
14013, gust 24.
Alright, let's go.
Fine job, sir. Take it to first, people.
Once again, we're at the spot where we were on,
Wind check runway 06 right, 14012.
I'm gonna say Thursday. Yeah, I streamed on Thursday. Same spot, same runway configuration for landings today.
Roger.
But should be a good stream either way. That is a go around.
Tower, good day, Porter 158 on ILS 106 right.
Okay. I was surprised there wasn't a go around, but looked a little sketchy.
Porter 158, Toronto Tower, wind 150.
Next departure, the Emirates A380.
Clear to land runway 6 right, Porter 158.
Scandinavia 949, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 cross 06 left, Scandinavia 949.
Big plane used all the runway it possibly could have.
Tower, good day, WestJet 2773, ILS 06 right.
WestJet 2773, Toronto Tower, wind 150, Tango 17, following Embraer 195, two final, still land runway 06 right.
Good land 06 right, WestJet 2773.
Emirates 242, contact departure 1288.
1288, Denmark 242.
Scandinavia 949, contact ground 121.9.
Ground 1219, Scandinavia 949.
Next arrival is a Porter E195 coming in from Ottawa.
1738 on the visual runway 05.
Rouge 1738 Toronto Town with 14012, gusting 24, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, Rouge 1738.
Next up, another arrival. This one's going to be 737-800 coming in from Cancun. The Sunwing liveried, flying a WestJet flight number.
Order 158 cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Pass 6 left, then 1219 for the 158.
Lots of planes at the terminal.
Northwest 2709.
Pushing back is a 777.
Right.
Toronto to Delphi, Air India.
013, gusting 24. WestJet 2709
Also have a plane landing on the opposite side.
Wind land, WestJet 2709.
This is an A319 coming in from Austin, Texas.
Contact ground 129.
Air Canada Rouge.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, 119, WestJet 2773.
Next arrival, we have a 737-800 coming in from Montego Bay, WestJet. And after that, an A330-300 Heavy, Air Canada, coming in from Venice. While we wait for a little bit, let's tune in into the Emirates if I can find it. It's A380 behind a lot of heat haze, heading to Dubai.
Hey, Canada A17 Heavy Toronto target A, 2.5 in trail over 37, wind 14014, clear to land runway 065. Rouge 1738, Toronto Hotel, contact ground.
Well, Hotel, something around 2165, 1730. Regulation requirements for San Francisco,
Bumpy landing.
15012 with 18 clear for takeoff runway 05.
Very bumpy.
Envoy 3608, tower line up runway 05, keep the Embraer set.
Line up away, runway 5, Envoy 3608.
Camera 1 Echo November Toronto Tower, wind 140.
Next up is the Air Canada A330 I mentioned earlier.
Clear land runway 065. WestJet 2709, you got Delta 3?
Yep.
Thank you, into the Delta 3 cross runway 06 left, ground 129.
Delta 3 cross, 6 left, 09, WestJet 271.
Envoy 3608, maintain visual separation, 150 left, 18 take runway 05.
Runway 5,
Jet 753, departure 1288, good day.
188, Jet 753.
Ultimate, how has your day been? What you up to? Next arrival is an A321 XLR coming in from Dublin, Aer Lingus.
Canada 17 cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.9.
Cross 6 left, 21.9, Canada 17.
Convoy 3608, contact departure 1288, good day.
Quite far though.
Have a go on 36.
Becky, hello. How is it going, Becky? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
73, correction, just 237 Tower, you interested, hotel 470, 100 feet remaining.
Yeah, we can go on
237, hotel 4, line up runway 05.
Hotel 4, line up 05, that's it. Tower, Canada 1032, ILS 06 right.
Hey, Canada 1032, Toronto Tower, wind 14011, gust 17, you're following a 321-3 final, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land runway 06 right, or Canada 1032.
Where'd you see her? Another person's stream?
That's 237, fly heading 350, wind 140, 11 gust 16, from hotel 4 clear takeoff from runway 05.
Thank you, but you're from hotel 4 clear takeoff from
Should see a close-up of the 747 come in today. I haven't checked where it is as of now, but usually it comes in at 4, so 40 minutes. Allison, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while, I think. Unless you were here on Thursday. My memory is very bad. I feel like you were here.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. It's Transat 231 on the ILS runway 05 passing.
Air Transat 231, Toronto Tower, wind 15012, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, that's Transat 231.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, Delta 3, cross runway
Air Canada Dior going to Sudbury.
Yeah, 237, contact departure 1288, good day.
Roger, guys,
An hour-long flight.
Yeah, 619 stables.
Yeah, 619 Toronto Tower, good day, wind 140, 11 gust 17. Number 2, following a 220 mile final, clear land, runway 80.
Check your mark, clear land, 6 reaches.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, contact ground, 1 good day.
Coming in a little shaky. The Venice plane that just came in from Venice. Not sure where it's going. I wonder if it's going to the satellite gate. Seems unusual for Air Canada to do this.
Air Canada 1032, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 06 left, ground 219, Air Canada 1032.
Next arrival is this E175 coming in from Washington, from Ultimate Sim Gamer City.
Transat 231, Hotel 3, Hotel, contact ground 1765.
Thank you. 2165 then.
I'm gonna assume that this plane just doesn't have a gate and is doing circles to kill time. But didn't you work in Dulles Airport? I think that's what you told me. For United.
That's 619, cross runway 06 left 119.
Cross 06 left at 219, just 619.
But where did you work? Yeah. How long ago did you work there? I had a question about Z gates. The gates that are still in that main building. What do they use them for? I see on Flight Radar that 9,000 feet in the air, there's an A330-200, but I can't spot it. Would love to zoom in on it if I could. Alright, let me read you a few arrivals coming in. A330-200 from Gatwick. An A350-900 coming in from Paris. 777 coming in from Barcelona. Another 777. Another A350. Ooh, quite a few heavies. Almost 10 heavy planes coming in the next hour and a half. Hopefully mostly to our side of the airport. Z gates, the one that's near the main building, or I guess in the main terminal. Welcome, Jimmy LaFrance, welcome. How's it going? It's a quiet day at Pearson, but that's okay. It's gonna get busy. It's definitely gonna get busy. But is it for only short haul flights that don't have a lot of connections? Passengers that are gonna connect somewhere? That's what I'm assuming. Tell me, KA Travels. All right, thank you. I think it's just Air Canada and United. All right, here's Air France. Still pretty far.
Bishop 658 Toronto Tower, wind 15011, gust 17, clear land runway 06 right.
Still about 6,000 feet in the air, south of the airport.
That's 496 Tower, land from runway 05 on departure Plaza 655.
Fly the SID up to 5,000 feet, Jazz 496.
Hello. Yeah. I've been streaming for about a month. Thank you. It's nice to see this competition.
Aviation route 1623, approaching Savo 6 right.
We follow you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Since when?
Bridge 1623 Toronto Tower, wind 15013, number 2 to a 372, final clear land
We
runway.
saw you last time.
Number 2, clear land 6 right, route 1623.
That's 496 15012 to 17 6 with 05.
Set. Here comes the WestJet.
Elman. Oh, it's you getting my Bluetooth thing. Oh, thank you. That's awesome.
Can we send it to you?
We'll send to you.
I'm sure we'll get many more trips.
I have an email.
Bishop 658 Delta 5, cross runway 0.
Yeah.
Delta
I'm
5,
sure you're going to
cross.
be
I didn't get it from you.
version.
When we did the project, yeah.
Same.
Hello, National Human. How's it going? Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Hopefully we see Baimon today for you. Oh, that's really nice. For
Bishop
you.
658 ground 129.
Got to see a lot of heavies, I bet.
Wait, check.
Okay, here comes the A319 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Nice landing.
Toronto Tower, those aircraft, that's 1, 2, 3, heavy.
Yeah, that's really cool. I flew once out of I flew out of international terminal because I was flying Swiss. But I was in the sea gates because that's where the United Lounge is.
17 clear land runway 05.
Let's land runway 05, air transit 123.
Allison, how long do you plan to be here today? And were you here on Thursday? I'm so sorry that I don't remember, but were you here on Thursday?
1623 cross runway 06 left ground 129.
Cross 6 left ground 219, route 1623.
There's an A330 landing on the north side of the airport. Not gonna zoom in too much because can't see much when you zoom in anyways. We'll go for the city shots instead.
Wind check runway 05, 150, 14, just 19. Check.
A beautiful day today.
Air Jazz 73 with
783 Toronto target A, plan exit Delta 5, wind 14013, clear land runway 06 right.
Delta 5, clear to land to straight Jazz 73.
Sounds good. Let me have a look for you, National Human. Next plane is another plane nearby DC. The J900LR coming in from DCA, the Ronald Reagan Airport. I do see Terminal 3. I see Cathay Pacific. I see China Southern or China Eastern. Not sure.
15014, gusting 20. Clear land runway 05.
I think that's Saudia. That's Etihad. So I don't believe I see Baiman.
15013.
And I'm pretty sure Baiman is somewhere there actually, behind those buildings. But I'll definitely zoom in on its departure, so don't you worry. So 400 millimeters for this one.
Stanza 123, contact ground 12165.
Tower key descending F1356 with additional minute localizer of runway 06 right.
F-Run 356 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 14013, clear land runway 06 right.
Descend runway 06 right, F1356.
Yeah, Japanese. Anna would be cool. Anna has so many nice artistic liveries. That would be really cool. Gal would be cool. Anna should send their A380s here. Go all out. Coming up is an A350-900 coming in from Paris. Ultimate, that doesn't seem like a lot. 3 planes.
783, Delta 5,
I guess-
runway 06 left and Delta Tango.
I guess you were like loading the plane or maintaining the plane while it was at the gate. What about the people who marshal the planes in? How long does that...
014, just 20.
How many planes a day they work? Specifically the people who marshal the plane in and the wing walkers. Do they also only work 3 planes a day or do they work a bit more?
783, Delta Tango, contact tape 12207. Something over there.
National, I would love to do it, but I am not planning to go to Abu Dhabi at the moment. But I definitely do it if they buy me a ticket. All private jet coming in on runway 05. On. All right, next arrival is the A350. Let's focus on that.
Check runway 05, 150, just 20. Air India 188 heavy tail, line up runway 05.
Pilot runway 05, Air India 188.
Is DC a big hub for cargo?
X-ray Mike, make a left turn on past the contact ground 1216.
Left turn on pop out over to ground 12165, 800 X-ray Mike.
Wind check 06 right, 15011, gust 16.
I shoot this at 200 millimeters.
Air India 188, wind 15014, gust 19, split take from window.
Runway 05, just take off Air India 1.
Over Endeavour 5233, visual, correct?
Graceful machine.
Good afternoon,
Next arrival is a
Transat 207, Toronto Tower, wind 1.
is a plane, but first let's look at the departure. Air India 777 departing to Delhi. There it is.
Breakout 4556, tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, breakout 4556 on 05.
France 356, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.9.
Request runway 06 left and ground 219 Air France 356. Thanks, good day.
Air India 188, contact departure 128.8. Bye-bye.
128.8 Air India 1.
We are looking forward to about 10 heavies in the next hour, and one of them is a 747-400 from Lufthansa, so that's exciting.
5233, Toronto Tower. Wind 14011, gust 16, your number 2, following us 321 a mile final. Clear land runway 06.
26 right away, number 5233.
Right, here comes a plane. This is an Air Transat coming in from Dublin.
Pilot 777, good takeoff on the
First takeoff, runway 05, Brigade 4556.
Endeavour 4881, tower, line up runway 06, runway 05.
If you want excitement, here's a beautiful bird. Next arrival is a CRJ900 coming in from LaGuardia. Before it arrives, let's have a look at the Air India again.
As a 207 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.
There it is.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, contact ground 119, Metro 207, good day.
Wind check 06 right, 15012. Brickyard 4556, contact departure 1288.
188, Brickyard 4556.
I need a new lens. I need even more zoom. Currently I have a 100 to 400. I need a 400 to 800.
Endeavour 4881, contact departure, once ready.
Switch Porsche 04881.
Easy. Concourse Z also has wait, which one is the one that's closest to the check-in area? Alrighty, next arrival is an A321 coming in from Calgary, Air Canada, and a 777 coming in from Barcelona. I'm not sure if the 777 will come up to this runway. But I believe this 777 right here.
Endeavour 5233, cross runway 06 left, ground 129.
This is a 777-200 coming in from Zurich. This plane is going south of the airport, and I believe it'll come to our runway 06 right. Really enjoying this type of spotting, actually. Zoom in, super far away. I'm enjoying it. About to go behind these trees. Arrival is about 2 minutes away.
Ground Tower, Craft Unit, Air Canada 821 Heavy, with you on Yankee 05.
Hey, Canada 821 Heavy, Toronto Tower, 13011, got 18 to land runway 05.
Clear land, runway 05, Air Canada 821. Tower, Canada 142, cleared visual approach, 06 right.
Hey, Canada 142, Toronto Tower,
It's a 777-300 coming in from Barcelona.
06 right, Air Canada 142.
Unfortunately, this one is going to the north runway. But on this side, we do get an A321 in about a minute. Ultimate, are you listening to arrivals? Any idea where 747 is going to go to?
Tower, good day from Air Canada 692 to Hamilton Street.
Hey, Canada 693, Toronto Tower, with 12010, 15 134, 21 from still 11 ways.
Take good land 68, we took behind company.
Wind check runway 05, 13012 to safety.
Alright. Hopefully it comes here. Usually it does. If they're using 06, usually the Lufti comes here. Here's the 747 headed for the northern runway.
Hey, Canada 142, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 120.
Just realized that I once forgot my launch chair. Let me check why it's lagging.
We said 2582, town line at runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, WestJet 2582.
Hey, Canada 821, join hotel, contact ground 12165.
125, right, 821. And target H-Ray 042 is coming up, save host for 6 right.
Starlight 042, Toronto Tower with 140.
I think that was a brief little lag spike.
Clear climb, runway 06 right, H-Ray 0.
I'll try and figure out some bonding solution so that even that's removed in the future. Next arrival is a 787-9 coming in from Narita.
Hey, Canada 693, cross runway 06 left, ground 129.
Hey, cross 6 left, ground 219, Canada 693.
Oh, actually, I think it's a private jet coming in first. Private jet without a flight plan.
Tower, good afternoon, Arcana 10, heavy approaching tables.
Hey, Canada 10, heavy Toronto Tower, following Challenger short final, wind 1308, got 17, clear land 06 left.
Clear to land 6 right, Arcana 10 heavy.
Wish at 2582, departure 128, good day.
28, this one, wish jet 252, good day.
Looks like that lag was just a little spike.
Sorry, 042, cross runway 06 left, ground 129.
Alright, here comes the 787.
Wind check 14010, got 17.
Next arrival is the A319 coming in from Chicago. A350-1000 is going south of the airport, so should land on our runway as well. Let's see if I can track it right now.
United 2144, save a 6 right.
United
There
2144,
it is.
ground tower cautioning turbulence from 87 that landed ahead, wind 150 at 10, gusting 17. Clear to land runway 0.
Oh, that's a WestJet.
Clear to land 6 right, United 2144.
Air Canada 10, Delta 5,
Oh.
cross runway 06 left, contact.
Oh, there's the A350.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, 119, Air Canada 10.
Check for 6 right, 150 at 11.
Right, here comes the United A319.
Tower, hello, it's Air Canada 881 Heavy by Salvo.
Air Canada 881 heavy, ground tower, you're 3 and trail left 319. Wind 160 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 881.
5076 tower, line up runway 05. Street 5076, wind 150 at 12, clear takeoff runway 05.
Here comes the 777-200 coming in from Zurich.
Check for 6 right, 160
A big one. I think that's the biggest plane we've filmed so far.
Mid 2144, exit Delta 3,
777-200.
cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, United 2144.
Tower Traffic 623 coming up on curve 2, visual 05.
Sorry, 623 Tron Tower, RJ departing, wind 140 at 13, clear to land runway 05.
Clear line 05, Charlie 623.
United 2144, contact ground 1219.
219 and 2144, good day.
The 7-200. 8-hour flight from Zurich. Next arrival is another 777-200 coming in from Vancouver. Only a 3-hour flight. After that, another 777-300 coming in from Lisbon. And then the A350-1000. That's, I think that's 5 heavies or 4 heavies in a row.
Contact ground 1219.
6 cross 6 left, 9 Delta 5 and over to point 9 Canada 881.
Charlie Foxtrot Sierra will pop fast. Tron Tower, cautionary turbulence from a heavy that landed ahead, wind 150 at 13. Clear to land runway 06 right, where are you parking?
Clear land 06 right.
Really far away as of now, though.
North end, Zurich Box.
Roger. Wind check for 05, 150 at 13, wind check for 6 right,
Exciting.
150 at 12, gusting 17.
Hopefully it also comes to our runway.
Tron Tower, Canada 34 Heavy, approaching Salvo.
We're going to 34 heavy, Tron Tower, number 2 Falcon Challenger. 1.5 final, wind 150 at 12, gusting 17. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Actually, the next plane is a private jet that also doesn't have its flight plan, I guess, set up.
Right, 623, exit left Foxtrot. Contact ground 12165.
Left Foxtrot over to ground, Charlie 63.
Check for 6 right 150 at 12, gusting 17.
Sure, it actually does have a flight plan. It doesn't show up on my flight radar. They filter everything for Toronto only. All right, here are the two 777s. 777-200 from Vancouver, a 777-300 from Lisbon.
Here, Echo Papa, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left for Sierra Papa.
Check for 6 right 150 at 12, gusting 17. Here, Echo Papa, contact ground 1219.
1219, Sierra Papa. Tower, good air. Canada 811 Heavy, we're on the LS.
Air Canada 811 Heavy, Toronto target number 2, following a 777 1 mile final, flashing wing surveillance. Wind 40 at 11, gusting 17. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Check all comments, clear to land, right at Canada 811.
Seven 200 coming in from Vancouver. Some would say the king. It is on time. I think it's mostly on time. It just never departs on time.
Exit Delta 5, cross
All right,
runway
777-300, and then a 777, and then an A350 1000 behind it.
Check for 6 right 130 at 10, gusting 17. A 34, contact ground 1219.
219, or Canada 34 today. Bravo 09 Zulu Yankee Heavy, ILS 06 right.
Speedbird 9 Zulu Yankee Heavy, Toronto target number 2, following at 777 1 mile final, flashing wing surveillance. Wind 130 at 10, gusting 17. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right.
China Southern coming from Vancouver in 12 minutes. I said it. The freighter. All right, let's go to the A350 now. A350 1000 from Heathrow.
811 exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 cross 06 left, Canada 811.
Wind check for 6 right 1409, gusting 17.
The tower should 706, ILS 5.
Air Canada 811, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
6 left, 219, Canada 811, kidding.
Push at 706, Toronto Tower, wind 150 at 14, clear to land runway 05.
015, watch at 706.
Nice. Hello, Colin. How's it going? Yeah.
Tyler, Canada.
I got here a little late, I guess.
You're going to 592 Toronto Towers, caution weak turbulence from a 350 that landed ahead, wind 150 at 9 gusting 17, clear to land runway 06 right.
Slam 6 radar, Canada 5.
I mean, I kind of
Wind check
planned my
305,
trip, I guess, for the Emirates to depart. I was hoping it was going to depart in front of us, but it didn't. So that sucks. But that's okay. Did you get any good shots, Colin?
5 cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, clear to cross, 06 left, speed at 9 Zulu Yankee.
Next arrival is a WestJet coming in from...
119 on crossing, speed at 9
Oh, sorry, it's actually an A220 coming in from Houston.
The 460 tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Put up 05, Air Canada 460.
Do a mega
Check
zoom.
36 right 150 at 10 gusting 17.
A220 coming in from Houston.
Check 706, exit Hotel 3.
Hotel 3706, yeah.
Do this one at 600 millimeters.
The 706, we'll turn to hotel contact ground 1216 back.
Tower, Charlie Foxtrot, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Medevac, on the V2 runway 05.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Medevac, Toronto Tower, continue approach departing traffic ahead. Where are you parking?
Park North End, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Medevac.
Roger.
Towers, Frosty 420, with you for 06 right.
Not bad.
Frosty 420, Toronto Tower, wind 160
Nice and
at
sharp.
11, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear the line.
Have a good one, Colin. Thank you for saying hi.
You're
Thank
gonna
you.
460, wind 150,
Enjoy your
clear takeoff runway 05.
party. Enjoy the party. Oh, I wonder why. Thing.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Medevac, traffic departing, wind 150 at 11, gusting 16, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Medevac.
You're gonna 592, cross runway 06 left contact.
Next
ground.
arrival is a private jet coming in from Port Hawkesbury, somewhere in Nova Scotia. And then another Embraer Phenom coming in from Pittsburgh. NetJets.
Contact departure 128.
Air Canada 460.
Wind check for 6 right 150 at 12. Wind check for runway 05. 150 at 11.
This is a Cessna Citation 3.
Tower, Jet 352, ILS 060.
Exit jet 352 Toronto Tower, number 2, following up citation, 1 mile final, wind 150 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right, where are you parking? Roger.
Had some trouble following that for some reason.
The 1428 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Another private jet should be here in about a minute, but let's see if we can get this
C420, exit Delta 3.
A330 over top, south of the airport. I believe it's a 200, Air Transat A330 200.
Roger. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Medevac, exit left runway 33 left, contact ground 1216 back.
5 by Echo Mike Foxtrot, bye bye.
Vector 6 right 150 at 12. Roxy 420, contact ground 1219.
219, Roxy 420.
Tower, good day, your Transat 327 Heavy, final for runway 06 right.
Transat 327 Heavy, Trans Tower, reduce the final for now, you're 2.5 and trail to
Alright, back to the arrival.
Final, wind 150 at 12, continue approach.
Alright, we'll continue the approach. We are stalling here, Transat 327.
Set 327, expect late landing clearance.
Air Transat 327.
How is the camera work today? I'm trying to be more mindful
Jet 352, expedited off.
of it.
Cross runway 06 left, traffic 1 final.
Delta 1 cross.
So you see how? Okay, hey, hold on. I'll tell you after. I got a plane here.
Is that 327, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Transat 327.
So Jet 352, keep moving across runway 06 left, hold short delta, contact ground 1219.
Nick, do you pay for Flight Radar? I believe it's a paid feature, but you can simply just filter out every other plane and just see Toronto planes. That's what I'm doing. The only planes that appear on Flight Radar for me are the ones that are either leaving Toronto or headed for Toronto.
22 Toronto Tower, caution turbulence from a 330 that landed ahead, wind 140.
And that's how it's
to land runway 06 right.
convenient for me to check. And obviously, if you see this is a tablet, touch screen, very convenient. Next arrival is coming soon, but let's see if I can find a
6 left, over to 219, Air Transat 327.
kind of southern somewhere in the distance.
Wind 140 at 10, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, let's get 140.
On max zoom, but I do believe that's the China Southern 777 freighter coming in from Vancouver. Hopefully it'll make its way to our side.
Canada 738 approaching Savos.
So yeah, just set up a filter.
Runway 05.
Just set up a filter. There should be a filter setting somewhere.
Confirm the 37 roll.
And at that point, just tell it Toronto only.
Burge, your direction, Air Canada 738, number 2, calling a 319, 1 mile final, wind 14011, gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 738.
Northern Jet 17, maintain position separation, wind 15016, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Northern Jet 17.
Jet 1428, contact.
They are unfortunately super backlit.
1428.
Westjet 719 Tower, line up runway 05, confirm the Learjet in sight for a visual.
5.05, clear jet in sight, Westjet 719.
I'm not exactly sure how I did it. Basically just do filter YYZ, and then for airport just type in Toronto Pearson Airport and it should work.
Roger at 13, clear takeoff runway 05.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 05, Westjet 719.
One check for 6 right, 140 at 12. Northern Jet 70, contact departure 1288.
28-8, Northern Jet 70, good day.
Surge 1922, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground 1219.
Next up is a A320 coming in from San Francisco.
United 2236 tower line from 05 to 37 in sight for a visual.
United 2236, runway 05, line up.
First 1933 tower tower, number 328, short final 130 at 12 wind, clear to land runway 06 right.
Loading.
United 2236, maintain
The WestJet 737 departing from the northern runway,
clear takeoff runway 05.
headed to
Clear
Vancouver.
for takeoff, runway 05. We'll maintain visual separation for United 2236. Clear for takeoff.
Jet 719, contact departure 1288.
Order departure, WestJet 719.
RKB, hello, how's it going?
Cross runway 06 left.
Welcome, welcome back.
Delta 3, speed up across 6 left, Canada 738. Power. Charlie, Canada 506, dispatch table 6 right.
Canada 506, contact 21, 1 mile final wind 140 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Canada 506, number 2.
United 2236, contact departure 1288.
Order departure 288 for United 2236. Tower, good afternoon, China 748, flying heavy RF, runway 05.
China Southern 485, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 140 at 10, gusting 16, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land, runway
China Southern going to 05, unfortunately.
Roger.
No luck today.
The tower is 4120 with you doing the visual for runway 06 right.
Order 120, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a 220, 2 mile final, wind 140 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, number 2, order 120.
First 1932, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Gotta focus on the close-up.
1932, contact ground 1219. Cathay 805 heavy and Etihad 898 heavy tower. Expect about a 15-minute delay for departure. Check for 05, 15010, gusting 16. 506, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, Canada 506.
Wind check for 6 right, 140 at 12. .506, contact ground 1219.
Comes another arrival close up. This is a quarter E195 coming in from Montreal.
Jet 431 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, check 4 clear.
Bridge 1557, Toronto Tower, number 2, Falcon Emperor, 1 mile final with 140 at 30. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Bridge 1557. Tower, Jazz 260 on the LS 06 right.
Jazz 260 Toronto Tower, number 2, Falcon 319, 3 miles final, wind 140 at 13, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Jazz 260.
Southern 485, exit Hotel 3. Contact ground 12165.
Lufthansa is currently flying over Newmarket. Soon we'll find out if it's coming to 06 or 05. Really hoping for 06.
Wind check for 6 right,
Trying to see
140.
if I can see it here. I don't think so.
120, contact ground 1219.
Alright, next plane to arrive is an A319 coming in from Gander. Air Canada
Jet
Rouge.
431, wind 15013, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, let's jet 441.
Here's the 777 I was trying to see earlier. 7 coming in from Athens.
Runway 05.
A 300 ER. Currently 7,000 feet in the air.
1357, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, traffic is 1 final.
Okay, Delta 3, cross 6 left, 1557. Target A, Air Transat 765, E on the ILS 6 right.
Transat 765, heavy turn power, number 2 long and RJ 1 mile final, wind 150 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, Air Transat 765.
West Jet 431, contact departure 1288.
Departure 441, yeah.
Rouge 1557, contact ground 1219.
219, Rouge 1557.
Nice. Alright, can we see the Lufthansa now? The answer is still no. Alright, here comes an A330-200
Check for 6 right, 150,
from
11.
Oppo Air Transat.
That's 260, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 06 left, yeah, 260.
Air Canada 119, wind 14011, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 119.
260, contact ground 1219.
1219, Jazz 260. Delta 2477, stable, inbound, ILS 6 right.
Delta 2477, turn tower, number 2, following a 330, short final, caution wake turbulence, wind 1409, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Now I should see the 74. 74 is now going south of the airport, and I see it finally. Any arrivals? An A220 coming in, but let's have a look at the 747.
Canada 418, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
The Queen.
Canada 119, contact departure 1288.
Departure Canada 119, good day.
Transat 765, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Transat 765.
Air Canada 418, heavy U tower.
Sorry, line going runway 05, Air Canada 418.
Canada 418, wind 15011, gusting 16, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05 for Air Canada 418.
Wind check 6 right, 14010, gusting 16. Transat 765, contact
Go for a
ground.
bit more.
1219, Air Transat 765.
Alright, back to the close-ups. This is an A220-300 coming in from Salt Lake City. One of Delta's hubs, I believe.
Tower 71 Kilo Juliet on the ILS, fixed right.
November 721 Kilo Juliet, turn tire, number 2 following a 220, short final, wind 13010, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 06 right, where are you parking?
06 right, clear to land, copy the traffic, and we're going to signature. Roger.
United 568 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Up and wait, runway 05, United 568.
Fortunately, AC 777 headed to the wrong runway. But of course I can't zoom in.
Canada 418, contact departure 1288.
188, they are Canada 418.
As soon as I find it.
Delta 2477, exit Delta 3.
I cannot find it.
Runway 06 left. Contact ground 1219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 1219, Delta 2477.
And wind check for 6 right, 13011, gusting 16.
So, next arrival is a private jet. After that, a WestJet 737 coming in from Halifax. And then an A330 coming in from Prague.
Mid 568, caution rig turbulence from 87 that departed ahead, wind 16012, gusting 19 for takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, United 568.
WestJet 277, Toronto Tower, number 2 following Gulfstream, 1 mile final, wind 13010, gusting 16, clear to land, runway 06 right.
06 right, 65, Tower Canada 897 Heavy, we're on the RNAV, buffer 05.
Canada
That was an absolutely beautiful, beautiful,
Clear to land 05, Canada.
an insanely beautiful Gulfstream G5. Oh, well, I don't know which one it is exactly. Have a look.
805 Heavy Tower, line up, runway 15 left, hold short, runway 05.
That was a gorgeous B550.
Left, and it will be clear of runway 05, Cathay 05.
Cathay 805, hold short, runway 05.
8 for hold short, 05, Cathay 805.
1 Kilo Juliet, your speed Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, 721.
Here comes the WestJet 737 from Halifax.
1 Kilo Juliet, contact ground 119.
0.9, 721 Kilo Juliet.
Calling good afternoon, Sir Canada's 935, Heavy ILS 06 right.
Canada 935 Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2 following a 37, short final 13011, gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
The land is 06 right, Air Canada's 935.
That's the 777, I believe, coming in from Assens. Fortunately, the further northern runway. About to disappear behind the terrain.
The 277, exit Delta 5, cross.
Alright, here's the A330 from Prague.
The 277, contact ground 1219.
219, what's the 277?
Canada 897, exit right Bravo.
Okay, right turn on to Bravo, Canada 897.
Canada 897, aircraft from your left is in position only. They're holding short of 05.
Okay, we just will get off on Bravo.
There's a tow truck here. What do you think? Is he gonna tow people, or is he also just enjoying the planes?
330 that landed ahead. Wind 14010, gusting 16. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, check your mark, that Transat 233.
Hopefully just enjoying the planes.
Plan to exit Delta 5.
We'll plan Delta 5, Transat 233.
897, contact ground 12165.
Hurricane 897, yeah.
Good evening, Lambo. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. Helps me out a ton.
Contact ground 119.
And subscribe as well. Okay, coming in is an A321 LR from Faro Air Transat.
American 99, please, short of 5 at hotel ready for
Roger. In 1993, it'll be a few minutes.
American 1993.
Is it already coming?
805, wind 15011, gusting 16, clear takeoff, runway 15.
I believe we should see the 74 already.
Eddie had 8 Mike Yankee Heavy Tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up
Oh, look.
runway 15 left at there in my Yankee.
Eddie had 8 Mike Yankee, my bad, line up and wait runway 15 left.
Line up and wait runway 15 left at there in my
There it is, the Lufty.
Transat 233, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
The Lufty 74.
Delta 5 cross 064, so Air Transat 233.
That's going to be the next arrival for both runways, I think. Oh, what the heck?
No delay lining up.
How dare they? Cathay Pacific took off from, I believe that's runway 15 left.
Bay 805, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, Cathay 805, thanks out.
Oh, that's depression inducing. That would have been a cool plane to film.
At 8 Mike Yankee, caution wake turbulence, 350 departed ahead, wind 150 at 12. Clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Takeoff runway 15 left and you have 8 Mike Yankee.
I wish oh, that would have been a good clip if I got it completely though.
Zero heavy turn power, continue approach, wind 150 at 12. In 1993 tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait runway 05, thanks.
Oh, another one doing the same thing. Let's go. Opportunity number 2.
Stanza 470, cautionary turbulence from a 350 departing runway 15 left. Wind 150 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
Event 6 right, Lufthansa 470.
Had 8 Mike Yankee, contact departure 1288.
288, 8 Mike Yankee, good day.
Oh man, that was gorgeous.
1993, wind 15011, gusting 19
All right.
takeoff runway 0.
That made up for the Casse. That was beautiful. Here comes the Queen.
67 tower line up runway 05, the 320 in sight for...
I think we're gonna see another one. I think China is also doing the same thing. China Eastern Air China is doing the same thing, I think. Coming in from 15 left.
Approach departing traffic ahead, wind 15011, gusting 19.
Definitely will show that.
Okay, 267
That was
visual, sub 3.
unusual. I love that. Do a close up though of the Queen.
American 1993, contact departure 1288.
First departure, American 1993.
At 267, wind 14012, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, recount 267.
Area 189, heavy Tron Tower, number 2, flying a 747, short final, caution ring turbulence. Wind 15011, gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right. That 307 heavy, traffic departing, wind 14012, gusting 17, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, right, turns up 307.
Abica 3652, about 12
Kilobug.
out, now 6 right.
Okay, 3652, stand by.
That's beautiful.
For 3652, maintain your left assigned speed.
Alright, 180 until Sabos, Bricka 3652.
Again, at 267, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 267.
Lufthansa 470, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, keep your speed.
Another arrival coming in. One is a 777 from Vienna. Actually, it's Air India coming in from Vienna.
Gusting 16, wind check for runway 05, 14011, gusting 17.
That's Abica 3652, last sound was 170.
Air 3652, roger. The 2701 front tower, number 2, calling a 777, 1 mile final, caution turbulence with 15012, clear to land runway 06 right. The 470, contact ground 1219.
Lufthansa 470, 119, goodbye. Tower Western 2701 with you, Sabos, 6 right.
Push at 2701 Toronto Tower, number 2, following a 777, short final. Wind 150 at 12, clear to land runway 06 right.
And 6 right,
So cool.
Porter 125 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Porter 125.
China Southern about to also take off from 15L.
Runway 5.
Currently just not lined up yet. Could be actually that plane. No, those are stationary.
November 5 to time, my
Never mind.
runway 5.
Yeah, this is a good time. Lots of heavies.
At 307, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 12165, turns at 307.
Full Terminal 1 today.
Cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Amazing day of spotting.
Secure 3652, now your number 2 following a 37 2-mile final, wind 14013, clear to land runway 06 right.
Alright, clear to land 06 right, we got 3652.
Clear 125, wind 16012, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Porter 125.
Number 525, Mike Papa Tower, line up and wait runway 05, ensure your transponders on, delay for weeks.
Hey, line up and wait runway 5, check transponder 5 by Papa.
China 994 Heavy Tower, just for your planning purposes only, expect further in about 10 minutes.
I'll be in now, enter.
Alright, next up, 4 narrow bodies. E175, A321, TRJ 900, and A319.
Pusha 2701, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, west jet 2701. Alright, then 461 to
Do a nice little huge
Again,
shot
461 Town Tower, number 2 following an Embraer.
while it gets a bit closer.
14012, clear to land runway 06 right.
Victoria, then 461.
Porter 125, contact departure 128.
28, good day, Porter 125.
Pusha 2701, contact ground 1219.
Airport 9 west jet 2701.
Right, here comes the E175, United Airlines.
Approaching Save 06 right.
720 Town Tower, number 3, following a 321, there's 3 off final, wind 140 at 11, clear to land runway 06 right.
Right, that's flying.
5 Mike Papa, caution make turbulence from an Embraer that departed ahead, wind 15011, gusting 17, for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, 525 Mike Papa. Toronto Tower, good afternoon, 41 Tango Heavy deal on the island 05.
41 Tango Heavy Toronto Tower, traffic departing, wind 15010, gusting 17, clear to land runway 05.
Next up is an A321 coming in from Ottawa, Air Canada.
Tower American 1572, ILS 0.
I also see an arrival on
Exit
05,
Delta 3 cross.
but I don't think I see it on the thing. Maybe that's what Ultimate Sim Gamer was talking about. Ultimate Sim. Is that the lot? Yeah, that is lot.
1219, break out 3652.
5 Mike Papa, contact departure 1288.
Waiting, have a good one, have a good one. American 1572, ILS 06, right.
In 1572 Toronto Tower, you're 3 in trail of an RJ. Correction, 2.5.
If we can zoom into lot.
14010, gusting 15, clear to land runway 06 right.
Following traffic, clear land 6 right, American 1572.
At 461 exit Delta 3, crossing way 06 left, traffic is 1 final.
Alright, here is
3 cross 6 left, agenda 461.
ACRJ 900 coming in from Minneapolis.
And a 488 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 at Canada 4.
Again, a 461, contact ground 1219.
Crash zoom. Nice. I believe we have 3 China-bound planes. We have
Contact ground 1216.
Air China, going for, it's on the steps on runway 15, and also 777-300 going to Shanghai, China Eastern Airlines, seems to be also heading for 15 left.
At 720, exit
So
Delta
2 planes
306 left.
taking off and heading this way. Pretty special.
Cross from 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left over 21.9, Delta.
Canada 488, wind 150 at 12 left 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Canada 488, cleared for takeoff 05.
Order 537, tower line up runway 05, delay for wake.
What a day today. Non-stop action, honestly, as of now.
Tower jet 605, ILS 6 right.
Maybe it started a bit of a lull, but
Just
it's
touching
picking
down.
up.
Wind 150 at 10 gusting.
We also got a 777 about to depart from the runway, from the northern runway. Sorry, 787 going to Montreal. Very early departure.
In 1572, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Cross, exit Delta 3 and cross 06 left, American 1572.
American 1572, contact ground 1219.
219, American 1572.
Air Canada 488, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada 488, 288, so on.
Wind check for 6 right 150, 11 gusting 16.
Tower, get Air Canada 487, approaching Sable.
Air Canada 487, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying a citation, 1 mile final, wind 150, 11 gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 487.
Here comes a Cessna.
537, cautionary turbulence from 87 that departed ahead, wind 150, 12 gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, quarter 5,
J1812 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up to runway 05, with J1812.
Nice.
Tower West Jet 660 with you on the RNAV RMP Yankee runway 05.
Jet 660 Toronto Tower, continue approach, departing traffic ahead, wind 150, 12 gusting 17.
Continue the approach West Jet 660.
Exit Jet 605, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, correct jet 605.
Wind check
Next arrival is NATO 2300 coming in from Montreal.
Order 537, contact departure 1288.
Wait, 8, quarter 5, 2 second.
Exit Jet 605, contact ground 1219.
219, correct jet 605.
Verge 1812, wind 150 at 12 gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Hey, K12, clear the takeoff runway 05.
734 Toronto Tower, number 2, London 220, 1 mile final. Wind 140 at 10 gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, turn to wind, jet 734.
Push at 660, traffic departing, wind 150 at 12 gusting 17, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, West Jet 660.
Would be a pretty good spot to actually watch departures from perpendicular runways.
Checker 6 right 150 at 10 gusting 16. You're kind of 487, do you have Delta 1?
Yeah, we got it.
Air Canada 47, keep your speed into Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, traffic is 1 final.
Keep the speed up and cross 06 left. And you said ground on the other side of Canada 47.
Air Canada 47, contact ground 1219.
Air Canada 47, have a good day.
There comes another A220. Or, never mind, a number E175.
That's 748, Toronto Tower, number 2 long and Ember, short final, wind 15011, gusting 16. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Line 6 right, 748.
Tower Canada, so 2043, ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 772, tower, line up runway 05.
5405, Air Canada 772.
Alright, next up is CRJ 900 coming in from Charlotte, then a AS321 coming in from Turtletown, and then a 737 MAX 8 coming in from St. John WestJet.
Clear to land runway 06 right.
Alright, clear land 6 right, we'll slow, Air Canada 2043.
Not sure why they're taking so long for those two planes bound for China.
Contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 2165, Westjet 60.
That's 734, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Jazz 734.
That's 734, contact ground 1219. Canada 772, wind 1209, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 772.
612, tower, line up runway 05, keep the 320 in sight for a visual.
Hey, line up and wait, runway 05. We'll keep the 320 in sight, Air Canada 612.
I find that CRJ 900s land sort of, not hard, just rough. I am using flight radar, and I've never seen it hide a lot Polish airlines.
First 6 right, 15011, gusting 16.
That's so random.
612, maintain visual separation, wind 1309, gusting 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, maintain visual separation, Air Canada 612.
Tower Westjet 627 with the ILS 6 right.
Air China 99.
Next arrival, the A321 coming in from Charlottetown.
Short runway 05.
Charlottetown, YYG.
Runway 15 left, holding shuttle runway 05, and
Jazz 748, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
129, cross 07 right.
Air Canada 772, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 772, take care.
Westjet 67, Toronto Tower, number 2 long at 321, 1 mile final, wind 15011, gusting 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, number 2, Westjet 67.
What a sensational day. Another A321 departing the northern runway. So it looks like the China, one of the China planes,
612, contact departure
to be precise,
612,
Air China 77300 lined up on runway 15 left.
17 tower, it'll be a few minutes before I can get you going. And a 2043, contact ground 1219.
He said a few minutes before you can get them going, I guess.
1717, line up and wait runway 05, your number 2 for departure. I'll be starting traffic off runway 15.
Line up and wait, runway 05, route 1717.
Beautiful. I think there's a bit of spacing, so potentially.
China 994, wind 1508, gusting 16, clear takeoff,
Yep,
runway 15 left.
coming.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 left, and Niner 4.
Push at 627, exit Delta 5, and cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5 and clear across 6 left, Westjet 67.
Jet 67, contact ground 1219.
Ground 119, shit, 67 gate.
31717, wind 140 at 10, gusting 20. Clear takeoff, runway 05.
I don't know where it comes out from.
Jazz 909, tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Jazz 909.
Tower inspection 35 short, 6 left.
Section 35 tower, cross runway 06 left, proceed onto runway 06 right. And a 994, contact departure 1288.
1288, answer now, man, our 4.
1717, contact departure 1288.
Departure 1717, good ahead.
Wind 16010, gusting 20, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Jazz 909.
That's awesome. That sounds fun. How long are you gonna go for? Next arrival is a Mitsubishi CRJ going to coming in from JFK. Then an Embraer E195 coming in from Vegas.
106 Toronto Tower, continue approach routine inspection in progress.
Then a Dior-Dash from Timmins. Then maybe we'll get a 787 to our runway.
Okay, 40, line up runway 05.
Line up 08, runway 05, okay, 40.
Section 35 off at the end, onto runway 248.
Condor A330-900.
Okay, 840 departures 128.810 airborne, you're clear takeoff runway 05.
128, the airspace for takeoff from the 05, okay.
South of the airport. Hopefully comes in to 06 left in a few minutes.
6, you're clear to land 06 right, winds 130, 10 gusting 15.
Clear land 6 right, 06 Tower, low port 654, clear, ILS 06 right.
Quarter 654, number 2 RJ, about a mile final, the winds 130, 10 gusting 15, you're clear to land 06 right.
Clear land 06 right with traffic port 654.
KLM 204, line up runway 2, correction, runway 05.
Oh, I forgot to track the plane.
Line up behind sequence 05, KLM 204.
KLM 204, yep, line up 05.
204, thank you.
We have a 787-9 going to Frankfurt
434 tower
from the northern runway.
2 and 130, 10 gusting 15, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land, Jazz 434.
About to lift off.
Air 5106, Delta 3, cross 6 left, ground 019.
Delta 3, cross 6 left and ground point 9 and over 5106.
Cat 809, Cobalt inbound for 05.
Air 09, continue number 1, departing at 787, the wind 150 at 10 gusting 20.
Okay, continue for 05 at Canada 809.
Here comes a Vegas E195 from Vegas.
Section 35, right turn in the end, ground 019. KLM 204, caution turbulence from the 787, the wind 15010, gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Cleared for takeoff runway 05, KLM 204.
Bravo Tower, good afternoon.
787 I was talking about earlier is going for the northern runway 05, unfortunately.
Winds 15010, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 108.
Air Canada 09, traffic starting the roll, the winds 14010, gusting 20, clear to land 05.
Okay, clear to land 05 at Canada 809.
Cross 6 left, 219.
6 left, cross 6 left, 219, border 654.
Air Canada 108, you're number 2, you're still clear to land, runway 06 right.
Change my settings a bit.
Okay, clear to land, still 06 right, Air Canada 108.
I didn't move your information there, so I forgot I cleared you.
Oh yeah, no worries, thanks.
KLM 204, departure 28, good day.
28, KLM 204.
Guess I missed the KLM.
Rouge 1674, tower, line up for 05.
Unfortunate.
Tower lower, Transat 377.
Here comes an A321 from Vancouver.
434, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, just 434.
That's 434, 219.
219, just 434.
Transat 377, you're number 2, 321, short final. Winds 15010, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Transat 3.
Okay, turn 9, ground 1165.
2165, Air Canada 809.
Rouge 1674, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, the winds 140, 10 gusting 20, clear takeoff for 05.
Clear takeoff 05, departure 0, Rouge 1674. Tower, good afternoon, Jazz 993, views for the VI, let's do it.
Jazz 993, number 2, Neo 2 final, the winds 140, 10, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Here comes an A321 from Amsterdam.
Air Canada 1029, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 1029.
Air Canada 108, Delta 5, cross 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 108.
Rouge 1674, departures 288.
28, Rouge 1674.
Air Canada 108, ground 219.
219, Air Canada 108, good day.
Hello, Munivar. It's coming. Your plane's coming. In 3 more landings, and then your favorite A330-900, Frankfurt.
288 airborne,
Toronto Condor Airlines.
28 in the air, cleared for takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 1029, good day.
Rouge 1628, line up runway 05.
This is a CRJ-900 coming in from JFK. Sorry, LaGuardia, New York.
Left 119, Transat 377.
Tower Canada 983 with you, ILS 06 right.
And 983 Tower, good day. Your number 2 RJ, about a mile final. Winds 14012, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 983.
Hello, Mapman. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
For 1628 departures 128, destinate 10 airborne. Wind
Welcome back.
20 cleared, takeoff for 905.
Departure in the air.
A wonderful day today.
1628, clear.
Blue 1 heavy, line up for 905.
All right, this is a A321 from Montego Bay, Air Canada.
Sorry, who was that?
79617, approaching Romeo.
Why are you talking to the tower?
Eagle left 1 on the tower, 187.
Caribbean 617? Guess not. Go back to ground 2165, please.
Alright, back to 2165, come on 617.
Jazz 993, cross 6 left, 219.
Cross 6 left, 219.
Tower, good afternoon,
It's
Condor.
a beautiful day. I agree. Beautiful day. Lots of good
Order
planes.
452, if you're
It's
with me, you're clear to
lovely.
land 06 right.
Just checking in with clear to land 6 right, Porter 452.
And Condor 240.
Hope you're enjoying your day in Chicago, if I remember correctly.
Clear to land 6 right, number 2, Condor 2402.
Blue 1, departures 128, destinate 10 airborne, wind 14010, gusting 20, you're clear, takeoff 05.
Takeoff is 05 and everyone 118, speed 81.
And 983, Delta 3, cross for 806 left.
Next up is a Porter coming in from Saskatoon, Porter E195 E2.
Section 35, caution jet brass, proceed on to runway 05.
What's your runway 05, section 35?
And 983, ground 119.
109 Air Canada 983.
You know what I gotta do? There are so many people. Brazilians love their Embraer E175s, right? Or Embraer E195s, but also the old gen. I gotta make a compilation video of like 100 of them and post it for the Brazilian fans. That's the Swiss A330 200 or maybe 300. Going to Zurich, of course.
Do the north portion of 15 left for inspection 35, because he's going to be blocking
And
it.
here comes the Condor, beach towel,
15 left.
green color.
Order 452, Delta 3, cross for 806 left, ground 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left to ground 21, Porter 452.
Wind checks outside 15010. Says 970 Toronto target A, cost driven 330 short final, wind 15010, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, just 970.
Women for Boulevard specifically.
Inspection 35 at the threshold, just do the 180 and then back to 15 left and on the south side there.
Can you say again for 35?
So down 5 and then at the threshold 23 do the 180 and then I'm going to exit you on 15 left.
Remarks 35.
Under 2402, cross 6 left, ground 0.19.
Next arrival is a CRJ 900 from St. Louis.
Tower Jazz 360, ILS 6 right.
Jazz 360, Tiger number 2, RJ2, final, clear to land, 06 right.
Check number 2, clear to land 6 right, Jazz 360.
Jazz 992, line up and wait, runway 05, just finish up a routine runway inspection.
Line up and wait, runway 05, Jazz 992.
Inspection 35 onto runway 15, left, Old Short Hotel, go to ground zone 65.
15 left, shorter hotel, 2165, inspection 35.
Jazz 992, departure 128, definite 10, airborne, wind 140, 10 gusting 20, clear takeoff 05.
Oh. A little sketchy there. Kind of Southern is getting ready to line up for 15L, but so far we still got arrivals coming in. So next up is a Shade coming in from Windsor.
Air Canada 2 Heavy, good day, air number 2, Q2 final, winds 13010, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Roger, clear to land, Air Canada.
Jazz 970, cross 6 left, 219.
310 Heavy with you on the LS, runway 05.
Continue.
Cross 6 left, 219 for Jazz 970, thanks. Confirm, we can resume normal speed. 309, just continue approach. 8 X-ray, Charlie Heavy, how are you guys able to do?
Affirmative, Air Canada, X-ray Charlie.
Okay, 8 X-ray Charlie, turn on the way, line. 05.
That's away from 05, Air Canada, X-ray Charlie.
Landing kind of sketchy. Alright, next arrival. A777 coming in from Haneda. And there's also an A330-200 on the other side coming in from Rome. Definitely going to keep it on the 777 though.
Rolling clear for takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada, X-ray Charlie, thank you.
If you haven't already, make sure to give me a like, give the stream a like. Helps me out a bunch.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 360. Is that 309, 330 is rolling now, wind 140, 11, third line, runway 05. Third line, runway 05, I found that 309. 360, contact ground 129. 219, Jazz 360.
We have time to actually go to the A330-200. Landing on the opposite side.
Contact departure 128. Okay, 8 X-ray Charlie, contact departure 128. 28 Air Canada, 8 X-ray Charlie. Tower Jazz 776, 170 to Savos, ILS 06 right. Jazz 776, Toronto Tower, caution with turbulence, 777 land ahead. Wind 13010, and clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear land 06 right, check wake turbulence, Jazz 776. 0651 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Wait, runway 05, Tower 651 Heavy, and just for information, wait open for noise abandon procedures 1 for departure.
0651, I check noise 1.
Tower, Lower Canada 264 with you, ILS 06 right.
I got 2 Heavy, cross 6 left, and contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left, 219 Air Canada 2.
Aircat 264, Toronto Tower number 2, following Burr 3 final, wind 1409er, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 264.
Transat 309, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground
Change a
1.
power bank for my laptop.
Hotel 3 will join Hotel and 11.654, Transat 309.
I have a good one. Departing the north runway is the ITA Airways, the A330-200, and their deep blue livery. For that, let's just get this arrival though. This is an E175 coming in from Detroit.
651, caution turbulence from the 330, the wind 1409er, and clear takeoff runway 05.
I'm going to go for runway 05, against 651.
Lexus 627 Tower, line up runway 05, delay for wait.
Line up runway, Lexus 627, runway 05.
Nice and smooth.
Tower, it's Jazz 555 with you on the ILS 6 right.
That's 555, Toronto Tower number 3, following 323 final now, the wind 1508, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land on 6 right, Jazz 555.
Lovely shot.
Jazz 776, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 off.
Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Another arrival coming in, an A320 from Winnipeg.
Cross 651, contact departure 138.
Today, 5651, bye.
Jazz 776, Brandon Charlie, contact ground 129.
Charlie 219, Jazz 77.
Nice.
Brigadier Canada 907 with you a mile back, 2 miles back from Savas, ILS 6 right. Okay, 907.
I got it on my phone, but when it was landing, I was here, but unfortunately, I wasn't ready to film it, so I filmed it on my phone.
627, caution turbulence from the 330, wind 15099er, clear takeoff runway 05.
The takeoff runway 05, Lexus 627.
Korean 617 Tower, line up runway 05, keep Avianca in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 05, keep them in sight, cover on 617.
Next up is the E175 coming in from JFK, Air Canada.
Okay, exit Delta 3, cross 6 left and 121.91 across Air Canada 264.
Korean 617, maintain visual separation, wind 1509er, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, maintain visual separation, cover on 617.
Okay, 694 Tower, line up runway 05, keep...
Next up is on arrivals is 787-9 coming in from Rome.
Black to 627, contact departure 128.
188, Lexus 627.
Heavy one.
Yep.
Africa 4530 is inbound for ILS 6 right.
4530, Toronto Tower low, number 2, following Dreamliner 2 final, caution with turbulence, wind 12010, and clear to land.
Land right side, Africa 4530.
555, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. 555, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, crossing flat, Jazz 555.
555, contact ground 129. It's 555, contact ground 1219.
1219, Jazz 555.
Beautiful machine.
Yeah, 694, maintain visual separation. The wind 1309er is takeoff runway 05.
Next arrival is an Embraer E175 from Chicago. So, Mattman, if you're still here, I'm pretty sure you're from Chicago, so your city.
Serbian 617, contact departure 128.
Departure 128, curb line 617.
Still distances away though. Still really far away. So let's get some arrivals, departures from the other side then.
Yeah, 907, exit
Next departure is a 737 MAX 8 going to St. John's.
6 left there, 10907.
About to pop out. Super late takeoff.
907, give way to the traffic at Charlie and contact ground 129.
We'll give way to the traffic at Charlie and then over 219er, Canada 907.
Scandinavian 950, maintain visual separation, wind 120.
What do you guys watch on? Mobile phone, computer, TV?
3 tower, line up runway 05, keep Scandinavian set for visual departure.
Okay, line now 05 with Scandinavian inside, Canada 700.
Okay, 694.
Did you ever come to Mattman? Did you ever come to Toronto to do some plane spotting?
November 8 X-ray, runway 5.
Alright, let's try and do a fancy shot here.
Toronto number 2, fall Embraer 2 final, the wind is 11010, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Hopefully it'll work.
China Eastern 20 heavy, line up and wait only, runway 15 left.
Let's see.
Okay, line up. I'm on the way to runway 15 left, and Chinese 20 Tower November 8 X-ray, ILS 5.
November 8 X-ray, Toronto, continue approach, where you park?
Continue approach, parking signature.
Roger.
No, I missed it.
Visual separation,
Damn it.
the wind is 130.
Came in so high.
05.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 05, skip Scandinavian, please runway Canada 793.
Apologies to Mattman for that.
Navy 950, contact departure 128.
288, Scandinavian 95, sure.
We'll definitely get to see more planes coming in from Chicago, so.
November 8 X-ray, 321 is rolling, wind 120.
Hello National, welcome back. Yeah, currently I only stream on YouTube. I wonder if I should stream to TikTok as well. There's an A330-300 heavy coming in from Montreal. You should. I've never been to Chicago actually. You should come here, and I should come to Chicago.
Big Air 4530, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 129.
Cross 06 left to ground 219 for car 4530.
Canada 793, keep departure.
Okay, 793, contact departure 128.
28,
Not at the butter we expect from the A330. About the Chinese plane. From there. Signed up now. Enough spacing. All right, next up. Next up looks to be like a Dior-8.
Yeah, 489, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 129.
I
Okay,
think.
Delta 5, cross 06 left and 21-9 Air Canada 489.
That's our Jazz 238, approach and stables cleared, ILS 063.
November 8 X-ray, Foxtrot, contact ground 12165.
8 X-ray samples.
Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not coming.
Tower Jazz 238, stables fine.
238 Toronto Tower, hello, the wind is 130 at 11 and clear to land runway 06 right.
I don't really see it still. I see Condor. But I don't see it.
Rouge 1925 Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Over 05, push 1925.
208, just hold your position. We can't launch you yet. You'll be going when we switch runways, so just hold position and hang tight there. We'll be departing multiple off of 05.
Okay, hold departure Chinese on 208.
Okay, never mind.
Check outside 130 at 11. Nineteen 25 Tower, the wind is 140, 10 gusting 15, and clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, check my Rouge 1925.
West Jet 1224 Tower, line up runway 05, keep the Rouge in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 05, Rouge in sight, West Jet 1224.
Tower, good afternoon, chart rate 155 with you, visual 05.
Chart 155 Toronto Tower, continuing approach, number 1, wind check 140 at 11.
Chart rate 155.
Target here, transat that 460 ILS 6 right.
And the 460 Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, fallen dash 8, 2 final, the wind is 130 at 10, and clear to land.
Check clear land, 6 right, air transat that 460.
Jet 1224, maintain visual separation, wind 130, tank deficit, takeoff, 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05 will maintain visual separation, West Jet 1224.
United 1371, Tower, you able immediate?
Affirmative, United 1371.
Tower 155.
Oh, that's a bumpy landing. I got distracted.
United 1371, Tower, line up runway 05, keep west.
Not bumpy, just a little long.
Line up 05, we'll keep West Jet in sight, United 1371.
Rouge 1925, contact departure 1288.
20.8, Rouge 1925.
Ultimate, did you hear what they said about the China plane? Is it actually departing, or what's it doing there? What is it waiting for?
United 1371, maintain visual separation, the wind is 130 at 11, clear takeoff.
Been there for so long.
Maintain visual 5.
Let's see if I can get this.
238, exit Delta 3, cross.
I can't find it. There's a A330-200 coming in from Chicago going to Rome, but I can't see it on my screen.
Westjet 1224, contact departure 1288.
Departure small, Westjet 1224.
Tower 155, the 19 is rolling, wind 130, 10 gusting 15, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land 05, chart rate 15.
Hello, Westjet 428 is on final 6 right.
Westjet 428.
What's the runway change going to be?
Clear to land, runway 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, Westjet 428.
What's the runway change they're going to?
United 1371, contact departure 1288.
Flight radar is saying there's a plane up there, but I do not. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on.
Transat 460, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 and cross 6 left, Air Transat 650.
Player 2614, tower, line up runway 05.
There it is. Oh, wait, can I focus? Okay, Mattman, if you're still here, that plane's coming in from... It's not coming in here. It's flying from Chicago to Rome, ITA Airways.
Char 155, exit left 33 left, contact ground 12165.
All right, I hope he's here. I hope he saw it.
3 left and 2165, Charlie 15 left.
Tower Canada 164, Sable for 6 right.
Like 30,000 feet in the air. There's a 737.
Toronto number 2, phone 737 tomorrow, final, wind 130, clear to line.
Close the line 06 right, Canada 164.
Player 2614, the wind 120, 10 gusting 15, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, player 2614, good day.
Yep, or FCO.
Runway 05.
Chicago to Rome.
Runway 05.
Turn 208, negative.
All right, let me have a look, man. Let me see if I can see it.
We're switching in about 5 to 10 minutes, so keep flying 15 left. We can't switch it back to 5.
Fortunately, I don't see it. I believe it's behind that building.
So 428, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Here we go.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, question 428.
Polaris 737.
November tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Summer 4 Mike November.
Here comes an A321 from Edmonton.
428, give way to Transat, contact ground 129.
Lane Transit 219, question 428.
Sorry, which one? Hey, 608, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, phone 321 short final, the wind is 120 tank, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Go ahead, 6 right.
I don't. Do you think they're gonna change directions, or are they just changing?
Departure 138.
128, today, player 2614.
That's not like them.
One Mike November, the wind is 140, 10 gusting 15. So takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Summer 4 Mike November.
WestJet 2710.
Oh well.
Give me a good rate to the end. Line up runway.
Anyways, coming up, we got a A319 coming in from San Francisco. A small plane, used to be done with a 737, and also coming in is a A330-300 from Montreal, Air Canada. Let's film this arrival first.
Ticket 164, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 119.
Cross 06 left and then 219 at Canada 164.
Air Canada 9, X-ray Charlie Heavy, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, phone 319, a mile final. Wind 1209, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear to line 6 right, Air Canada 9, X-ray Charlie.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, contact departure 138.
28, Summer 4 Mike November, Mike.
Yeah.
That paint job on an A319 looks so good. A gorgeous plane.
And 9 X-ray Charlie, tell you can fly next to Delta 5.
National, I really don't know. I'm not sure. I want to go to Europe in the summer, at the end of summer in August or September, so I don't know. I want to do Lufthansa first class. That's what I want to do. Lufthansa A340-600. Doesn't even need to be first class. I just need to fly on that plane.
That's at 2710 tower, the wind is 140, 9 gusting 15, and clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff, runway 05, 227, thank you.
United 608, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, clear to cross 06 left, United 608.
My friend, you know how much hotels cost in Montreal during Formula One? I can't afford that. I wish. I'd love to. I would love to.
WestJet 2710, contact departure 128, see ya.
28.8 from 2710, see ya.
Yes, this runway change is not helpful at all. I do not appreciate it.
Delta 5 there, and cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Okay, via Delta 5.
I guess they do have tail, do they? Airbnbs are expensive too. Now, I've been to the Formula One Grand Prix in Montreal, and I just don't really want to do that again. It becomes too busy. Anyways, looks like China Southern is finally, China Southern or China Eastern Airlines is finally ready to go.
Eastern 20, tower, you guys all set to go?
Confirm.
China Eastern 20, very good. And the wind is 110 at 7. Clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Runway 15 left, clear for takeoff, China.
Alright, it's finally coming. That's a good idea. That's actually a possibility. Alright, we're waiting for the China Eastern to appear, China Eastern 777. Unusual runway. There it is. No, battery died. I'm so sorry.
Toronto Jazz 926 final, Soviet 15 right.
926 Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 110 at 8.
Such bad luck. That's my worst fear. I'm so sorry, guys.
China Eastern 20, thanks for your patience today. Contact departure 1288.
This is so unfortunate.
China Eastern 208, goodbye.
I wish I could power this monitor externally, but I can't. I'm gonna see if we can do a replay. Hold on, let's do a replay. Replay for the people.
1956 tower, line up runway 15 left.
Looks like everybody's coming now to this one though. That's awesome. Okay, come on. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Come on, come on. Do not worry, guys. We're not losing anything. Also, National, you're going to have a good view of Baiman.
The wind is 130 at 9er. And clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff 15 left, 1956.
Wind check 15 right, 140, 7 gusting 15.
Let me just find a replay of the China Southern, China Eastern. I owe it to the people.
Keep the Rouge in sight for visual departure.
Runway 15 left, keep the Rouge in sight, Air Canada 121.
Tower 6565 is just coming up on Haas for the ILS 5 right. Pearson 565, Toronto, hello. Caution turbulence. And Breer landed ahead. Check you going to midfield. Wind.
All right, here we go. China Eastern.
5 right. Clear to land 15 Ranger, sprint 565, check for mark. And 121, maintain visual separation. Wind 130 at 8, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Alright, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 15 left, Air Canada 121.
All right, I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun angle. Holy! Because I mean, I've been enjoying the 4 planes that took off into this direction, and now a bunch of planes are gonna be taking off in this direction. That's gonna be so much fun for me.
9,
Let's go! 15L takeoffs right now. This is a new one for me. And we are also backlit. This is good for us. This is amazing.
5084, your time is still actually in about 20 or 30 minutes, so we can't let you go quite yet. Taxi down 15 left, and I'll have an exit for you.
Roger, P-Lot to be 84.
It looks like everybody. Sorry, I missed this plane. I got distracted. That's an A321 headed to Vancouver. Runway 15 left. Amazing.
I'll have the exit for you once you're on the runway. Aircat 121, contact departure 128.
Right, that's right. Aircat 121, have a good day. See ya.
Next departure is an ERJ 145, leaving from 15L. Even arrivals is pretty decent, I think. Let's see if we can see arrivals.
Okay, 57 Heavy, Toronto, hello. The wind is 160, 6 just.
No, never mind.
Clear to line, runway 15 right.
I cannot see arrivals.
Amount 5084, and then you can turn left on the runway 05.
Turn left on 05, P-Lot to be 84.
Bangladesh 306 Heavy, tower, line up on weight only.
Nah, man. ATC does not work for me. They actually hate me. I believe that's 15 right, but I don't see any arrivals.
We turn on 5 or 12165, P-Lot.
All right.
Airstream 565, exit Fox 1, join Fox, contact ground 1219.
They are taking their time with actually getting the planes out of here. All right, here we go. Let's see. Can we see it arrive?
Bangladesh 306, the wind 150 at 8. Clear takeoff, runway 151.
No, cannot see arrivals, unfortunately.
I got 1396.
But I think they will taxi where that plane is taxiing.
Okay, line up and wait, 15 left, and we check the delays for Canada 1396.
Okay, I think Byman is coming, actually. Yeah, Byman is coming, National, so watch out, watch out.
Contact ground 119.
Fox 1, Fox 21 time, it's going to be 5 times. Hello, tower, Jet, 1 back.
Today 1 Toronto Tower, caution with turbulence, 777 landed ahead, wind 12012, clear to line, runway 15 right.
Clear to land, 15 right, Jazz 881.
Dash 306, contact departure 1288.
National, I think that was the best clip I was able to ever deliver to you. But we can see 777s, the arrivals, just not very well. You know, actually, I have never seen runways 15 being used. And to be honest, I mean, I can't believe they're using it for just 7 knots of wind.
Aircat 1396, caution turbulence from Dreamliner, fly heading 100 on departure, the wind 110 at 10, and clear takeoff runway 15 left.
You know what else is fun?
We checked the departing aircraft, cleared takeoff 15 left, and after takeoff, climb heading 100.
The planes that arrive on this runway, it takes a while for them to get to the terminal because they have to cross an active runway over there. So not only will we see some beautiful takeoffs, but lots of taxi aircraft as well. In the distance is a Air Canada E175 from Newark.
15 left on departure, fly heading 100.
Right, here comes another departure.
Thank you. A96 Toronto Tower, hello, the wind is 1209er, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Clear to land, 15 right, south.
Says 88, disregard. At 1396, in the turn, contact departure 1288.
Beautiful.
Okay, over to departure now for Air Canada 1396. Okay.
Order 207, wind 1209er, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff 15 left, quarter 207.
Says 81, exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox, contact ground 1219.
Foxtrot 1, Fox, over to ground, Jazz 81.
Jazz 994 tower, line up runway 15 left on departure, fly heading 100.
And website flight, and must be back to you by 88.
Here comes a CRJ coming in from Indianapolis. But let's step away and go back to departures. Oh, it is absolutely beautiful the way they bank. Can't believe how good this looks.
Order 207 in the turn, contact departure 1288.
28,
For a second I was disappointed. I didn't know what was coming.
Jazz 896, exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox, contact ground 129.
Foxtrot 1, Fox 219, have a good day, Jazz 896.
I did not make it yet. I will make it hopefully tonight. We shall see though. Hello Sarah Adams, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
5 left on departure, fly heading 100.
15 left on departure, heading 100.
I have trust issues. Fear that people don't hear me, so I have to type it as well.
I got 266 Toronto Tower, hello, the wind is 110.
Next departure is an E175. Super early.
15 right, Air Canada 266.
This one headed to LaGuardia, New York. I wonder why they immediately have to bank. I wonder if it's because of Billy Bishop Airport. That's awesome.
994 in the turn, contact departure 1288.
1288 Jazz 984, good day.
Yeah. Yeah, 886, the wind is 1207, and clear takeoff runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff 15 left here, Canada 88.
Hello, Sarah. How is it going? Welcome to the stream.
Tower, line up runway 15 left, delay in position, traffic will cross downfield.
National, post what? Yeah, the Byman didn't bank, so
Check 15
I
right.
wonder why the Embraer was in such a rush to bank. Alrighty, next arrival is departure is an A330 going to Vienna. I'm hoping it comes. It actually lifts in front of us and not behind the building.
Tower, good day, Rouge 1957 with you, overhaul 15 right. Rouge 1957, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1108, clear land, 15 right. Clear land 50 right, Rouge 1957. Air 886, contact departure 1288.
28.8, Air Canada 86.
That's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It'll just be on the stream. It'll be a little window on the stream like my webcam, but maybe on the opposite side. Oh, I mean, maybe I'll make a separate website with it. I'm not sure.
Jet 252, caution turbulence from the 330, wind 110 at 6, so takeoff runway 15 left.
Okay, clear for takeoff 15 left, WestJet 252.
WestJet 2752, tower line up runway.
Well, today would be a good day to be at the mountain there, I guess, for these approaches, but can't move all my camera equipment that fast, so I'll have to stick with the arrival departures.
2752 on departure, fly heading 100.
Departure heading 100, what's 2752?
WestJet 2752, in that case, disregard the visual departure.
737 MAX 8 going to Halifax. About to depart.
.57, exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox, contact ground 1219.
Exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox, number to ground 1219 for 957.
WestJet 252, turn left heading 100.
Left turn heading 100 for WestJet 252.
Do a little bit of a locked shot right here.
Jet 2752, tower, the wind is 140 at 8. Fly heading 100, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Heading 100 and then just take off 15 left, WestJet 2752.
You know why I think they switched? I think they switched because it's not actually all that busy. And they were like, okay, fine, for just an hour or so. We'll go in the direction of the wind, but they'll turn it back in about an hour, I think. When it gets busy again.
Tower, you like WestJet 252 over departure?
WestJet 737.
Thanks very much. Good day, WestJet 252.
Yeah. Departure 258 tower, line up runway 15 left on departure, flying 100.
5 left, runway 15 left.
Gorgeous. I'm extremely hot. Sarah Banks, if you're asking me. Sarah Adams, if you're asking me. I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Departure 258 tower, the wind is 1207. Clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15 left, Portugal 258.
And tower, what's the 2752? Do you want us with departure? The 2752.
Next up, A321 going to Lisbon. This should take off late, right? I mean,
1935 tower.
a long flight for an narrow body.
$1935 on departure, fly heading 100.
Departure heading to 100.
I feel like you can't ask for better lighting.
258, contact departure 128.
128, bye-bye, thank you, Portugal, bye-bye.
Yeah, 15L. They switched to it, so every plane's gonna do a 15L for a bit. Depart from 15L. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Hong.
1935 tower, the wind is.
Welcome back to the stream.
1308. They're flying 100, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Heading 100, clear takeoff 15 left is 1935.
Alright, next takeoff is an A321 going to Saskatoon. I expect it to take off and come out above this building. The engine sound well from the departures.
756 Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 1508. And clear to line, runway 15 right. Bridge 1935, contact departure.
Next departure is a heavy, a 787-9 going to Munich.
Okay, 836 heavy, stay on the SID. Stay on the SID. The wind is 1409er and clear takeoff, runway 15.
I'm on 06 right.
Remain on the sit, Air
06 right. Start of 06 right. It's a pretty it's a known spot. You can find it on Plane Spotters website. So check it out. All right, here comes the 787-9.
Tower low west at 306 on the ILF 15.
West at 306, Toronto Tower number 2, following Embraer 2 final. The wind is 1309er, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Clear to land 15 right, west at 306.
Delta 2468 Tower, line up runway 15 left, delay in position, traffic will cross downfield. And Air K836, sorry about that, you'll have to go back to the heading 100, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100, Air Canada 836.
A36, contact departure 1288.
836.
Oh. That's a fence. Six right.
At 756, exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox, contact.
Next arrival is a next departure is an A220-300 to Salt Lake City. We do have a arrival coming in. It's about to disappear behind the bushes. It's a 737 MAX 8.
.2468, caution turbulence from the Dreamliner, fly heading 100, wind 14010, clear takeoff runway 15 left.
Alright, fly heading 100, clear for takeoff, runway 15 left, Delta 2468.
T1 5084 tower, line up runway 15 left on departure, fly heading 100.
Fly up 15 left, 100 on the heading, on for departure, view on 5884.
Tower Canada 715 on the ILF 59.
Yeah, 715, Toronto Tower low, wind 1409, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Alright, let's go for the departure. A220-300 going to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines.
Exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox and ground 121.9 west at 306.
Hey, Towers 1910 with the ILS 15 right.
Bridge 1910, Toronto Tower low, number 2, following 220, a mile final. Wind 140 at 10, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Line 15 right, Rouge 19.
The 2468, contact departure 128.
I think that's the plane that did the earliest bank today.
Came on 5084, wind 160 at 8, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff 15 left.
The next departure is
Quick Air 3460 tower.
YYZ to Philadelphia, ERJ 145.
Yeah, 715, exit Foxtrot 1, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Foxtrot Foxtrot 129 or 1015, just for information, the vector left is pretty high on the glide slope.
Sorry, say that again?
The vector to final left is quite high on the glide slope.
Roger.
Tower Canada 146, 15 miles.
Aircat 146, Toronto Tower number 2, on 321 a mile and a half final. The wind is 1607, clear to line runway 15 right.
715 right, Canada 146.
There's a WestJet that just recently arrived.
Aircat 1, correction, Brickyard 3460 tower, the wind is 110 at 10. So takeoff runway 15 left.
Lift takeoff 15 left, Brickyard.
I feel like they're going to change
Aircat
the runways again.
Runway 15 left.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Aircat 1359, keep the Embraer in sight for visual departure.
We'll keep the Embraer in sight for a visual on Aircat 1359.
Tower Jet Share 223 on the ILS runway 15 right. Rouge 1910, exit Foxtrot 1, join Fox, contact ground 1219.
Fox 1, Fox 219,
Jet Share 223 Toronto Tower low, number 2, following 321 2 final, caution wake turbulence, wind 1608, clear to line, runway 15 right, where are you parking?
Clear to land, we were 15 right, number 2, and we were expect air.
Roger. Aircat 1359, maintain visual separation. The wind is 150 at 8, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
No bank from them.
Separation Aircat 1359.
Brickyard 3460, contact departure 1288.
Departure, Brickyard 3460, good day.
Yeah.
Next departure is A220-300 going to Monterey. I believe that's in California.
At 1359, contact departure 1288.
28 Air Canada 1359,
Aircat 146, contact exit Fox 1, Fox, contact ground 119.
119 on Fox, Air Canada 146.
I want to clear the trees. Monterey, Mexico. But is it close to California? Is it like Western Mexico? There are a few people, not... I think they all moved to better spots. This is like the least busiest time at Pearson, I guess. Okay, I see.
Oh, Tower, good evening, just 304 with you, just coming up on Hoffs.
Yeah, 304 Toronto Tower, good day. You are following Honda jet traffic 6 miles ahead. Wind 1308 knots, clear to line runway 15 right.
Yeah, check the comments, clear lines, 15 right, just 304.
This channel used to be about... I would just get on a plane and I would film the footage out of the window. And that window is temporary because the flight is, 2 or 4 or 6 or 10 hours. So that's why I named it temporary window.
5081 Tower.
Thinking of starting another channel called Permanent Window, where I can post photos. And then part-time window. I think it's like kind of seems like it would have like a deep meaning, but it's not that deep.
Foxtrot 1, and then a hard left turn onto Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, get shared 223.
I like the name though.
Endeavour 5081, wind is 1309 knots, clear takeoff.
Alright, next takeoff is a Mitsubishi CRJ 900 LR going to JFK. Delta Connections. Gonna assume they take off way before the building. Oh. I think the only thing I'm hoping for, like truly hoping for, is to see some heavies here.
Endeavour 5081, contact departure 128.8.
I'll be honest,
5081, 128.8, thanks.
these narrow bodies don't do anything for me.
1646, wind 1309 knots, clear takeoff runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff 15 left, Rouge 1646.
Rouge 1966, tower, line up and we're
I'll keep filming them happily, but
Line up 15 left, Rouge 1966.
Jetcher 233, hold short.
I want to see them heavies. I would love to see a 747 take off from there.
12165, Jetcher 223.
American 1111, inbound 15 right.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, good day, Amber, traffic rolling out, wind 14010 knots, clear to line runway 15 right.
Clear to line 15 right, American 1111.
Jazz 304, exit left at the end via Foxtrot 3, contact ground 1219er.
Foxtrot 3 and 1219er, Jazz 304.
Rouge 1646, contact departure 128.8, good day.
What is it, Rouge 1646, good day.
Rouge 1966, wind 14012 knots, clear takeoff runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff 15 left, Rouge 1966.
Air Canada 15.
Definitely getting tanned out here.
I've been waiting 15 left, Air Canada 151.
Rouge 1966, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28 Rouge 1966, yes.
Lufthansa will probably go 15L, but by the time they actually push back, we know they're always late. By the time they push back, are they still going to use 15 left? I see an A350 going to 15 left. That's going to be a fun one. LH471. It is estimated departure is 6:20. Not sure I believe that.
American 1111, sir.
Go ahead.
On departure today, as soon as you're safely able, it will be a left turn out heading 100 degrees. Stay my frequency. Wind is 110, 11 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
That's Air Canada 151 in 15 knots.
I'm sorry, guys. Air Canada 151. That was for you. Left turn heading 100 on departure as soon as safely able.
Heading 120 on departure, Air Canada 151.
Yep. Past that, already late.
Clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff, 15 left, Air Canada 151.
American 1111 left in there on Foxtrot 1. Contact ground 1219er.
Foxtrot 121, American 1111.
Good evening, Air Canada 617, ILS 15 right.
Alright, here comes the A321 going to
Wind 140.
Calgary.
Clear to land runway 15 right.
Clear land 15 right, Air Canada 617.
Air Canada 422, tower line up and runway 15 left.
I don't know, man.
Air Canada 151, contact departure 128 decimal.
Feels like it never leaves on time.
Air Canada 422 on departure. It will be a left turn out heading 100 degrees as soon as you're safely able. Wind 120, niner gusting 15 knots. Clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
See, gusting 15 knots and they actually switched.
Canada 1, question 42.
It's just so unlike them.
American 1572, tower line up and runway 15 left.
I think if you keep listening to it, you will eventually start understanding, because they always say the same thing. So at some point, even though you still don't really understand what you can't really hear them, right? At some point, you just have the intuition to understand even the most broken language. It's like if I count from 1 to 10 really quickly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, you probably couldn't register that, but you know what I'm doing. So I think it's the same for them. The pilots basically know what ATC is already saying. I think it's more just a Pearson airport thing. I don't think it's Lufty's fault. I don't think it's the 747 problem. Alright, we got another arrival departure coming in. At the runway, it's A319 going to Miami.
Air Canada 617, continue right on Foxtrot, contact ground 1219, everything.
I mean, that's just...
American 1572, wind 150, niner knots, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff, 15 left, American 1572.
You keep listening, you'll start understanding more and more.
The Jet 968 tower line up and wait, runway 15 left.
Line on way, runway 15 left, is Jet 968.
Good evening, Jet 706, cleared ILS 15 right.
Jazz 706, Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 150, 10 knots, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Clear land 15 right, Jazz 706.
American A319. Departing to Miami.
American 1572, contact departure 128, decimal good day.
Departure 28, see American 1572.
Did you work on Lufthansa's planes as well? Or did you only touch United?
Canada 110, visual 15 right.
Lufthansa has a lot of stuff going on at DC, right? The IAD, they have Swiss, Vienna, what is it, Austrian, and Lufthansa, both from Munich and Frankfurt. So 4 planes, and now ITA as well. Oh, right. United obviously had 747s, I forgot.
VistaJet 968.
Air France 355, Juliet, heavy tower, line up and wait, runway 15 left.
Line up and wait, runway 15 left, Emirates 355, Jet Heavy.
Okie dokie, next departure is a Global 6000 going to Teterboro. And of course, it rockets out here.
Juliet, be ready to go for me, please. I do have traffic 7 miles final.
Copy that, France 355, Jet.
VistaJet 968, contact departure 128, decimal good day.
1288, VistaJet 968.
A rocket.
Air France 355, Juliet, wind 1307, gusting 15 knots, without delay, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Here comes a heavy A350-900 going to Paris, Air France. That's a good one.
Jazz 706, left in there, Foxtrot 1, continue on to Foxtrot, contact ground 1219er.
Foxtrot 1, right Foxtrot, and over to ground 219, Jazz 706.
Air Canada 421, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Airbus 350 rolling ahead. Wind 1207 knots, clear to land, runway 15 left.
Clear to land 15 left, Air Canada 421.
Jazz 839, Toronto Tower, good evening, 737 traffic just touched down ahead, wind 1308 knots, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Clear land 15 right, Jazz 839.
Air France 355, Juliet, contact departure 128, decimal good day.
128, decimal 8, Air France 355, Juliet, good day.
Canada 110, first left turn, Foxtrot 1, contact ground 1219er.
Beautiful. How's Lufty doing?
Air Transat 561 Tower, line up and wait, runway 15 left.
Next departure is going to be an Air A321 going from Toronto to Montreal. Pushing back from the gate is an A350-1000 BA.
No, 35, it's 7 on the
See if we can have a look
Victor 3557, Toronto Tower, number 2, following RJ traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 1307 knots, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Clear to land, 15 right, Victor 3557.
Air Canada 421, exit left on Bravo 1 coming up, contact ground 12165.
Bravo 12165, okay, 421.
If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. Helps out the channel a lot.
Air Transat 561, wind 1309 knots, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Clear takeoff, runway 15 left, Air Transat 561.
Air Canada 1041 tower, line up and wait, runway 15 left.
Runway 15 left, Air Canada 1041.
Tower, good day. Contact 320 on the ILS 15 right, going to Sky Service Midfield.
Jazz 839, exit left at the end, contact ground 1219er. Transat 561, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28.8, good day, Air Transat 561.
Iconic 320, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. I check Sky Service Midfield. You are number 2, following Embraer traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 1306 knots, clear to land, runway 15 right.
Iconic 320, clear to land 15 right.
Canada 1041, just be another 45 seconds or so, grounds crossing further down.
Roger.
Air Canada 1041, traffic is off, wind 15.
Ooh, next departure is that Transair Canada A220-300.
Line up 15 left, Russia 328.
That's that plane somebody asked for if I missed it. I did miss it, but here it is. We're going to see it take off. Let's do it.
Victor 3557, exit first left turn another 1,000 feet ahead at Foxtrot 1 and contact ground.
Going to Denver.
Fox 1, airplane, Victor 35. What was the again?
Victor 3557, south ground 1219er.
219er, thank you, Victor 3557.
Air Canada 1041, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28, have a good day, Air Canada 1041.
West at 328, wind 1509 knots, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Takeoff 15 left, West at 328.
A220 Transair Lines livery. Very nice. I believe we just saw Lufty. That is Lufty, Lufthansa A350. Coming in. Will it have a gate? Most likely not.
Toronto Tower, Blue Streak 5030, off.
West at 2718 tower, line up and wait, runway 15 left. Be another minute and a half or so in position for your wheels up time.
Check Thomas, line up and wait, runway, correction, WestJet 2718.
Blue Streak 5030, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 1509 knots, clear to line, runway 15 right.
Clear to land 15 right, Blue Streak 5030.
Iconic 320, first left turn Foxtrot 1, continue with the right turn on Foxtrot and contact ground 1219er. West at 328, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
Oh, yeah, West at 328, yeah.
Alright, our next departure is going to be another narrow body. YYZ to Santa Clara, WestJet, with the swoop livery. There's also an arrival coming in, but fortunately we won't see it touch down.
West at 2033, Toronto Tower, good day. RJ traffic about to touch down ahead. Wind 1508 knots, clear to land runway 15 right. West at 2718, here we go. Wind 1509 knots, clear takeoff runway 15.
I think there's a tug
Clear takeoff, 195 left.
at the Lufties gate, so maybe it's gonna push back soon.
973 tower, line up and wait runway 15 left.
Line up and wait, 15 left, Jazz, 973.
Their tug? I don't know. Alright, let's have a look at the swoop.
Jig 5030, left in there, Foxtrot 1, contact ground 1219er, good day.
That's on Foxtrot 1, over now, 1219er.
Swoop 737. Also known as WestJet now.
At 973, wind 150, 10 knots, clear takeoff runway 15 left.
What is that guy doing?
973.
Yeah, 721 tower, line up and wait runway 15 left.
Iceland Air coming in.
15 left, Jazz 721.
That's gotta be for Toronto, and if it's there, that means we're changing runways.
Departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
128 decimal 8.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Would be odd though. PRJ 900 departing from runway 15 left.
Tower Canada 150, off 15 right.
And 150, Toronto Tower, good day, 737 rolling out, wind 1508 knots, clear to land runway 15 right.
Clear land, 15 right.
You'll see BA's plane
Yeah, 721, wind 1.
going into the general direction of 15 left.
Takeoff 15 left, Jazz 721.
Jazz 973, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Jazz 973.
So if we have a look at the 737, it's at 8,000 feet. And there's another plane using the same approach going south of the airport. And it's hard for me to believe that they would send a plane south of the airport to then just send it north to land on 15 right. So I believe we'll see another runway change shortly. Ultimate, what do you think? They're going to change it again? Missed this E175, unfortunately. Too distracted.
Jazz 996, wind 150 at 10 knots, clear takeoff, runway 15 left.
Takeoff 15 left, Jazz 996.
Jazz 721, contact departure 128.8.
128.8 to Jazz 721, good day.
Jazz 735, tower line up and away, runway 15 left.
Hello, Robbie. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream.
15 left, Jazz 735.
Nick, you can either have a radio or you can use I think there's a website called Live ATC.
321, just touching down, clear to land, runway
Use that. Live ATC. Just Google it. Live ATC.
Jazz 996, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Roger, Jazz 996.
Canada 150, left turn at the end, Foxtrot 3, contact ground 1219, RSU.
Foxtrot 3, 1219.
No. There's no way it's coming for Toronto. For sure. I mean, I saw that on the map. There's Lufty. I'm going to point the camera here, but we won't see it touch down, unfortunately. Speak 2 languages, but it's a secret which one I speak other than English. In E175, another one.
Yeah, 735 tower, as soon as you're safely able, turn left, heading 100 degrees.
Have a look at the BA.
Able 100 degrees, Jazz.
It's pushing, it's going along.
Air Canada 745 on departure, it will be a left turn out, heading 100 degrees as soon as safely able.
I wonder if they're gonna go and use runway 05 for landings and runway
735 contact departure
15 for takeoffs. They've done that in the past. I don't know what benefit that gives them.
4 exit left at the end via Foxtrot 3, contact ground 1219, good day.
November 904 Heavy, Foxtrot 3, ground 119.
Rouge 1720 inside Hop, Island 515 right.
Rouge 1720, Toronto, Tower, good day, heavy air.
Okay, I believe they're switching.
Wind to 1509 knots, clear to line runway 15 right.
Let's get this shot. This is going to be a good shot. The rolling shot. Have a look. No planes are lining up at 15L. And it looks like correct. The 737 MAX 8 that I mentioned earlier, it's going towards coming to runway 06 left. So we're about to see a 737 MAX 8. They're coming back. So peculiar. I wonder if they had to maybe fix something on one of the runways.
Air Canada 745, departure now 128.8. Have a good flight.
Canada 745, see ya.
Lufty pushing back. Unfortunately, it's going to depart most likely from the northern runway 05. I think I think the fun stuff is done. But that's okay. Lots of exciting arrivals still to come. And I can still zoom in to runway 05 stuff. Can't complain. Loads of good footage today. John, how have you been? You gonna stick around for a while today?
Route 1720, first left turn, Foxtrot 1, continue on to Foxtrot and contact ground 1219er.
First left turn, Foxtrot 1, southbound Foxtrot, ground.
Yeah, but we're definitely gonna start filming arrivals again. Where's Lufty? Oh, there it is. The Queen. ERB, welcome. You know, your trucking company, I haven't seen it today. Looks like they don't actually work on weekends. But if I see any more of those trucks, I will definitely film it for you.
Target evening porter, 304, visual 05.
Hi, sir, 37 Bravo Toronto Tower. Good evening. The wind is 1509.
Hello, ERB. Welcome back.
Order 304 Toronto Tower. Good day. Wind 1307 knots. You're clear to line runway 05.
Virtual line 05, porter 304.
Mate, no worries. Happy to have you here for however long you are here. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the show. Alright, here come back the arrivals. Next up, 737 MAX 9. This is the first MAX 9 I filmed, I feel like. Unless I never noticed, but I think that's the first MAX 9 I've ever filmed. 737 MAX 9 coming in from Reykjavik, and then an A321 coming in from Ottawa.
Air Canada 465 Toronto Tower, number 2, falling 737, 4 miles ahead. Wind 120, 9 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 465.
Beautiful clip. Hi. What are you? Huh? I'm just digging the wood. I've done some work.
Nice Air 37 Bravo, left turn there on Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, and then contact ground 1219er.
Delta 3, cross 06 left and 1219er, the crossing line 37 Bravo.
I just take photos myself. Yeah.
Like you've got any friends that does it or?
The 304 right turn there, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 321, 65, porter 304,
November 700 Papa Romeo, tower line up away runway 05.
Line up for the wait, November 700 Papa Romeo 05.
Alrighty. Sorry for the distraction, but I'm back. We got lots of planes coming. Lots of planes coming. On approach right now, we have a A319, an E195, and a few more narrow bodies.
Continue across runway 06 left, contact ground 121
Soon, I believe we'll see an A330-200. It's going to be going south of the airport right now, but I don't see it just yet. Oh, I see it. In a second, we can zoom into it.
700 Papa.
There it is.
YYZ 671 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
A330-200.
Everyone.
Arriving shortly.
Target day number 2, flying Airbus 319, 3 miles ahead, wind 1406 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, 4606, thank you.
Coming in is an A319 from Regina.
128.8, 70 Papa Romeo.
YYZ 671, wind 1408 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, YYZ 671.
Alaska 973 tower, line up and wait, runway 05. Alaska 973, be about a minute and a half delay due to an intro restriction on the Ursel SID today. Traffic ahead is also on the Ursel, so just be a minute.
Sounds like ATC today might be understaffed. That's what I heard. Christchurch Aviation. Why don't I see those?
1924.
Hello, Christchurch. I see you I see you from Sky Squad. Take some nice photos at the airport. Welcome to the stream.
1288, West Jet 671, good day. Charles Tower, good evening, November 240 Charlie X-ray, ILS 6 right.
November 240 Charlie X-ray, Charles Tower, good evening, number 2, calling Temper, traffic 3 miles ahead. Wind 1407 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 6 right, 240 Charlie X-ray.
Thank you, parking on midfield.
Yes, sir.
This way. John, there are two settings. There's live chat, all messages, and live chat, top messages. Is it possible that you're using top messages? That might be why.
Order 606, exit on Delta 3 coming up, cross runway.
Coming up is a Gulfstream G650.
Right, Delta 3 and we'll contact 129 with order 606.
Hello, Air Canada 508 with you on the ILS patrol.
Air Canada 508, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following G6 traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 1307 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 508.
Tower, Recare 4438. Recare 4438, Toronto Tower, good evening, you're number 3, following Airbus 220 traffic 3 miles ahead, wind 1307 knots, you're also clear to line runway 06 right. 6 right, clear to line, Recare 4438. Alaska 973, contact departure 128.8, good night.
88, thanks for all your help today, Alaska 973, take.
You bet, we'll see you again. Order 129, wind 160, liner knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05.
From Northern Runway, we have a departure of an E195 going to Montreal Porter. Let's see if we can get it before the next arrival,
Runway 05,
which is a A220-300.
240 Charlie X-ray, next left turn Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, sir, Charlie X-ray.
ERB, you gotta watch out. That's your country's plane. E195 about to pull out. And we're E195.
Brickyard 4438, if you're not already there, reduce back to final now.
Yeah, we're still on Brickyard 4438.
240 Charlie X-ray, as you cross contact ground, 1219, good day.
2190, Charlie X-ray.
Can I time it?
Order 129, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Hope you guys enjoy that shot. I really enjoy doing that.
129.
Adds a bit of fun for me.
23, wind 140, 9 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, West 763.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, heavy tower line up, away runway 05.
Runway 05, Beaver 5, Charlie Alpha Heavy.
Air Canada 508, exit Delta 3 coming up, you got that?
Delta 3 for Air Canada 508.
Very good, exit Delta 3.
Coming in is LaGuardia. Oops. Coming in is another Embraer E175. This one is coming in from LaGuardia, American Eagle. Ooh, a very tight shot. Beautiful.
I said 723, contact departure 128.8.
Beautiful.
I said 723, you taking off.
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha, wind 130, 8 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Tango 05, Beaver 5, Charlie Alpha.
Air Canada 795, Tower, caution jet blast, short delay for weight turbulence, line up and wait, runway 05.
Alpha 8, runway 05, Air Canada 795.
Tower, good day, Can 990 on the ILS 06 right stable.
Air Canada 990, Toronto Tower, good day, Embraer traffic rolling out, wind 1108 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, Can 990.
Brickyard 4438, exit Delta 3
Coming up is a BA 350-1000 taking off, opposite runway.
3 cross, 6 left, 21.9 on the other side, Brickyard 4438.
Tower, evening, Porter 322 with you coming up to Stable's final 6 right.
Order 322, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, 737 traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 1107 knots, clear to line runway.
If you guys haven't already, please make sure to
Beaver 5 Charlie Alpha,
give the stream a like.
128.8, have a good night.
Helps the channel grow.
Good night.
Next arrival is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Mexico City.
Air Canada 795, caution with turbulence, Airbus 350 ahead, wind 1309 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, check that traffic. Air Canada 79er.
Nice and smooth by the 737 MAX 8.
Runway jet, runway 05, jet 775.
I'm the only one here. John is an amazing moderator, but the only person operating the camera and the laptop is me.
Air Canada 990, exit there, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, then contact ground 121 enter.
Delta 3, cross 6 left and 121 Air Canada 990.
Mehadi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. NBW, thank you for joining the stream as well. Coming up is the porter from Kilovna.
Tower Transat 695 on the ILS 2. Tower Transat 695.
Transat 695, calling Sarah, good afternoon, number 2, following Emperor traffic 3 miles ahead. Wind to 1307 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 06 right.
Beautiful. Another beautiful landing by the Brazilian E195.
Yeah, 775, wind 1308, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
I'm glad it worked, Becky. Very nice. Mehadi, I'm good. What's up with you? Spam the porter emoji if you remember. Buffy plane. Next arrival is an A330-200. This one coming in from Athens.
Line up away runway 05.
Line up away 05, yeah, 707.
Cross 6 left and ground 21-9.
Cross 6 left and 21-9, quarter 322.
Wind 140, 10 gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 707.
775, departure 128.8.
128.8, Jazz 775.
Saudi 062, heavy, line up on weight runway 05.
Runway 05, Saudi 062, heavy.
Absolute butter. Butter, butter, butter.
Rouge 1900, coming up Sable Island 6 right.
Rouge 1900, clear to land 6 right, winds 110 at 7.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge 1900.
Air Canada 824, use the right lane.
Looks like we have a CRJ 900 taking off, going to Cincinnati.
If they're going to use the right lane, use the left lane.
Yeah, that'd be
See if I can zoom in on it.
Afternoon, Air 2 with Oscar.
Beautiful.
To the northeast, 1,500, request southbound. Air 2 cleared in the zone, altimeter 3008, you said southbound?
Hello, Keith. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming. Oh, I think I see a lofty tail. You see that little tail? Oh, it looks little from here. That's not lofty. I apologies.
Cross 6 left 21-9 or transit 6
Apologies.
062, clear takeoff runway 05.
I am sorry. That was a 767. A lofty is well behind this hill already. Alright, next up then to depart is a Boeing 787-9 going to Jeddah, Saudi.
New traffic departing runway 05 is a 787.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 843 Heavy. ILS 6.
843 Heavy, there's an A321, half final, wind
6 knots, clear line runway 06 right, number 2.
Go close up. Smooth butter. Beautiful landing. Let's go back to Jeddah. Go back to Saudia for a bit. So graceful.
Contact departure 128.8.
Yeah, I wonder where they will start flying. Riyadh.
Turbulence winds 15010, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Probably New York or Paris. That sounds like a good starter destination. Anyways, next stop is a A330 coming in to land from Madrid, Air Canada.
Porter 365, do you want us to proceed further ahead?
Porter 365, affirmative.
Porter 365.
Beautiful landing.
Q4, contact departure on 128.8.
Who is ignoring him?
Yes.
Hurricane 168 with you, I left 6 right.
Hurricane 168, Toronto Tower, winds
All right.
130 at 6 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Next stop on departure is a E175 coming into Rayleigh.
The 843.
Going to Rayleigh.
Cross 6 left and contact.
And arriving is a
Delta 5, cross 6 left and ground 21.9.
coming in is an A321 coming in from Edmonton.
838, caution turbulence, winds 1507, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Go take off 05, Jet 838.
Order 365, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait runway 05, Porter 365.
Yes, Shiv. Exciting. Can't wait to film some more A330s. Get this E175 and then go back to the arrival.
Stay with me, winds 1408, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, will remain with you, Porter 365.
Order 309, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up, wait 05, Porter 309.
Jazz 838, contact departure on 128.8.
128.8, Jazz 838.
Hello, Air Canada 062, approaching Cobalt.
Air Canada 062, heavy, thank you, number 1, runway 05, departing traffic.
Canada 062.
Target Air Canada 1282 southwest.
Air Canada 1282, winds 140 at 6 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 1282.
Yep, Finnair A330, and I think they're coming in 4 times a week. Pretty exciting. Do spotting at 7,500 feet in the air. If I can tilt my tripod. Another Brazilian jet. This one is a Porter E195 coming in from Ottawa.
5 cross 6 left.
Oops.
Order 309, winds 150.
Oh, and look at that, some contrails. If anybody want to figure out,
Porter 309.
I can find them. There it is.
73 is a mile back from.
If anybody want to figure out who is making that, it looks like an Air Canada jet.
Porter 365,
5, so long.
Air Canada 773, clear to land 6 right, winds 130 at 6.
Be that high?
Air Canada 062, heavy.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
1508, clear to land runway 05.
That's Air Canada.
Air Canada 060 heavy.
Air Canada 168, cross 6
Not sure where it's going though.
Cross 6 left, contact ground 1219, Air Canada 168.
737 max 8. Came in from Vegas. Also just Air Canada 787-9 coming in. Was coming in from Seoul, Korea.
309, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles.
Getting overwhelmed now. It was a little bit quiet before, but now it's lively.
28-8, helicopters in sight, port at 309.
Getting lots of jets.
The 471 heavy.
3 times a week. Okay, nice.
471 heavy today, lining up next way.
East, what's your favorite airline?
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left and
Alright, here comes A220 Air Canada from Boston.
Tower Porter 130, ILS 6 right.
Porter 130, number 2, there's a 220 still a mile final, winds 120 at 7 knots.
Number 2 from the field, we got traffic Porter 130.
Air Canada 062, exit on to 15 left and contact ground 121.65.
Exit 15 left to 165. Air Canada 062.
Let's see.
There's a 220 close final, winds 120 at 7, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, check marks traffic, Porter 130.
Oh, nice.
The 471 heavy, winds 140.
I've flown on United, never flown on Air France. I've flown on Air France, but long time ago, like 10 years ago. I don't even remember it. Next on the departure is a 747 departing from the opposite runway. I'm gonna film this Porter arrive, and then we're going straight for the Queen.
Tower Air Transat 187, ILS 065.
Air Canada 7252, that's sorry, line up the way runway 05.
Runway 05 says second and 75.
Air Canada 773, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, 7730. Tower Air Transat 187, 006 right.
I'm so sorry.
Transat 187, there's an Embraer close final, clear to land 6 right, number 2.
Had to be done.
Number 2 Air Transat 187. We'd like to come another mile to the west if possible.
Peace, Andrew, with the $5 super chat. Super appreciated. Thank you so much.
Just departed runway 05.
Donations are not necessary, but super appreciated. Costs money to host the show, so the $5 will go towards equipment or something, or maybe data.
Helicopter 1 o'clock at 3 miles.
Either way, thank you so much.
Booking 128.
Next up, an A321 coming in from Punta Cana.
Traffic close final, wind 130 at 10, clear line 6 right.
Clear land 6 right, push it 6.
Air Canada 4168, ILS 6 right. Air Canada 7252, low level helicopter about 4 miles off the end, winds 130 at 8, clear takeoff runway 05.
Actually go back and track the Queen for a bit. I'm not sure why I left it so fast.
Somebody else had called?
Porter 168, ILS 6 right.
Truly, thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it.
06 right, number 2.
Number 2, clear land 6 right, Porter 168. Tower Canada 112 by Global.
Air Canada
That's
112,
dinner.
traffic departure.
I am quite hungry,
Winds 130 at 10.
but it's not time for dinner yet. We still got Many planes to film today. That's a 767 Raider going to Miami. You can go back to the Queen again.
Now 187, cross 6 left, contact ground 219.
Okay, cross 6 left and ground 1219, air transit 187.
Beautiful machine.
Ready?
Nah, man, no McDonald's. No McDonald's. No nothing. I gotta be healthy. On the opposite runway, about to land, is a 787-9. Gonna track it for a little bit, but then switch to a Gulfstream that's coming up.
Toronto Tower, Brickyard 3453, save those 6 right.
Brickyard 3450.
If everybody can do me a favor and like and subscribe,
Straight away and 6 right.
so that one day I can buy a Gulfstream G550, I'd really appreciate it. But that was actually a Gulfstream G650 coming in from Minneapolis. Next up is an E195 coming in from Ottawa. I think that's the one we tracked. It was on the south side of the airport.
It's 662, contact ground 121.9.
1119, look at 662.
Air Canada 112, contact ground 121.65.
1165, Air Canada 112.
Air Canada 175 is a low-level helicopter 4 miles off the departure path. Winds 140 at 7 knots. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Heavy check mark, clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 175.
511, keep the departing Airbus in sight for visual departure line of
That looked like a firm landing. Navraj, welcome back. Welcome back. Again, once again. Extremely jealous of you being in Hawaii.
Check that, we might just have to sign just for a couple more seconds.
Which island are you on? The only one I've been to is Honolulu. Coming up is a Embraer E175 coming in from Dulles Airport.
The 511 winds 150 at 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Yeah, it is quite nice.
Westjet 430.
A nice day today.
Inside for visual departure line of Kuwait 05.
Kuwait 05, traffic is safe for visual, Westjet 437.
For 168, cross 6 left, ground 21 knots.
Cross 6 left, ground 21 knots. Oh, right, 6 right.
Clear 636, traffic close final, winds 120 at 8, clear line runway 06 right.
That's about 6 right, clear 666.
Canada 175, contact departure 128.8.
Andre Air Canada 175,
Okay.
Like an A220 departing from northern runway.
Hello, shit, 4114 is approaching Koval, runway 5.
Westjet 4114, number 1, departing traffic.
Westjet 4114.
Westjet 437, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Westjet 437.
Canada 854, keep
Honolulu. Oh, right. Oh, I'm okay. That's embarrassing. Yes.
And line away runway 05.
Oahu. Yeah. I knew that.
Contact departure on 128.1.
I remember when
3453 Delta 3 cross.
I remember when I came back The guy asked me the same question, the border patrol, and I blanked out. That's embarrassing. Here comes a flare, 737-800.
KLM 695, there's a 37 a mile final with 1207, clear line runway 06 right. Canada 854, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 854.
At 437, contact departure on 128.8.
28.8, West 437.
Westjet 4114, heavy traffic departing, winds 1408 knots, clear line runway 05.
Clear land 05, Westjet
Canada, excellent delivery.
Right lane.
Zoom in for that for a bit. Jim Frace, hello, welcome. When I left Hawaii, Honolulu, I flew on the longest domestic flight they got. It was Honolulu to Boston, 11 hours.
X-flight to Delta 5 and cross 6 left.
Delta 5
777-300 departing from the northern runway.
Heavy traffic a mile front.
This one's going to Heathrow. And here comes a big A330. I believe that's KLM. If I had... Oh, actually, that's a 777 KLM.
For 636, contact ground 12 on decimal niner.
2009, for 636.
854, contact departure on 128.9.
28, Air Canada 854.
KLM, the best airline. I don't know if it's the best airline, but the prettiest livery.
Air Canada 629, ILS 6 right.
Francis, you're back. Welcome. I saw you in DFW streams. And one more, Cali flights too. Welcome back. Matteo Ricci as well, welcome.
223, line up and wait, runway 05.
It was a pretty good flight. It's a long flight, but I didn't mind it, and the food was okay, and the flight attendants were nice.
Air 2, we finished here, we'll head out of the zone. Thanks for the help.
Air 2, thanks. Cleared en route. Shed 4114, Hotel 3 and ground 2165.
Hotel 3 and ground.
Coming up, we got three arrivals: 737 MAX 8, A321, and then E195.
Today.
Rouge 1575, ILS 6 right.
Rouge 1575, there's a max at about 2 final, winds 130 at 7 knots.
You guys can answer me a question. I'd really appreciate it. So today I turned off the ads completely, and I did the same last stream. But today I straight up turned off all monetization, so you shouldn't even seen a pre-roll, an ad before the stream actually loads. So my question is, did that work? Did you guys see any ads before you got into the stream? .737 MAX 8. That car sort of kind of cut off the cop car. A little bit.
Takeoff 05, Air Can 153.
Southern 486, heavy, line up the way, runway 05.
Line on the way, runway 05, China Southern 486 heavy.
Target 84306, approaching Sabos, Island.
Yeah, I mean, I joined them both so late.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 69.
Unfortunately.
306 traffic, a mile and a half final. There's also traffic in minimum space behind you. Clear land 06 right, number 2.
Copy number 2, clear land 06 right, Porter 306.
Air Canada 629, cross 6 left, ground 219.
A321 coming in from St. John.
Two-two-three departure 128.8.
Beautiful.
Southern 486 heavy, winds 140 at 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Do a little locked off shot while I take a break.
153, contact departure on 128.8.
288 Canada 153.
I'm not sure how long we'll be streaming because honestly, I don't have infinity and batteries.
1575 cross.
We're still live for now, and we'll see what happens, to be honest.
There's 1538. There's an Embraer 2 final. Winds 140 at 8. Clear to line runway 06 right, number 2.
Clear line 6 right, Rouge 1538.
I don't mind just streaming until the batteries die, which would be well into 10 o'clock. And as long as people are here. Plus, we gotta wait for EVA Air, right? Haven't filmed the EVA Air yet.
128, car on the 486, correct.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely stay long enough for that. I'll still be here in an hour. I just don't know if I'm gonna do what I did last Sunday, which was like 10:30.
Transat 560, there's an A319, 2 final, winds 140 at 6 knots, clear line runway 06 right, number 2.
Clear line 6 right, number 2, Transat 560.
I need to start bringing in snacks.
Winds 140 at 10, caution turbulence.
Karen George, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome back.
United 2462.
Transat 244, keep
Here comes an A319 from Halifax.
At the white 05, keep the traffic inside of Transat 244.
Quarter 306, cross 6 left, ground 21 9.
Cross 6 left, 21 9. Good.
Zoom in. What do we think, butter or not? A319 from Halifax. For the fans of the contrails, there is one here. If anybody want to figure out who that is. Before I check, I'm gonna say it's Delta. Or maybe that's BA. I also see a... Where did it go?
That 244, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, that's on the 244.
Can 8 down or 6 heavy, line up away runway 05.
I think I see the Delta.
Rouge 1538, Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Oh, sorry, I think it's BA.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, over to ground.
No, that's...
1538.
At 2462, contact departure 128.8.
I don't know who that is.
624, traffic close final, winds 140 at 5, clear line runway 06 right, number 2.
Clear line runway 06, number 2, clear 654.
Air Transat A321, one just arrived and now one's departing. BA to Cincinnati? Is CVG Cincinnati? Nice, nice. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that.
Over there, Bravo 05, we're getting that.
Transat 244, departure 128.8.
Departure, Delta 24, good day.
Transat 560.
Thank you, Karen. I try my best.
Delta 5, cross 6 left for Transat 560.
Alright, arriving, we have a flare coming in from Calgary, 737 MAX 8. And then on departure, we have a 777, so we'll get that right after this one.
Transat 560, cross 6 left, ground 21.9.
Cross 6 left, ground 21.9 at Transat 560.
I gotta say, I really like this spot because you get to get an extreme close-up. Alright, ARB, enjoy your day. Good luck with the errands. Thank you for joining the stream.
896, contact departure on 128.8.
I like this spot because I get extreme close-up of arrivals, but then also I can still zoom in on the departures.
624, cross 6 left and contact ground 21.9.
Cross 6 left, 21.9.
So instead of being on the hill where everything is equally as far, here you get both. You get far, but also real close-ups. Love it. Trevor P. Oh, Trevor P. I assume I met you today. I think I've seen you before as well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that was. I still see it. Let's go back to it.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 651 over Sable.
Air Canada 651, winds 140 at 7, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, Air Canada 651.
All right.
Wind check, please.
Wind check 140 at 7.
Flat dock. All right.
897, contact departure on 128.8.
Next arrival looks like a heavy.
897.
747, winds 150 at 8, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 747.
I hope people enjoy the wildlife. I really enjoy it. Alright, here comes a 737 MAX 8 from Moncton.
Air Canada 1040, winds 150 at 7, traffic close, finals the max, clear to land 6 right, number 2.
Clear land 6 right, number 2, Air Canada 1040.
Thank you, John. Thank you, John. Next up is an A220-300 coming in from Denver. Alright. I'm glad you guys like the animals. I'll keep seeking them. Keep filming them. It snows in November-ish, I believe. Nick, on Thursday streams, we saw a brand new A220 get delivered from Montreal to Toronto.
Canada 651.
And I believe its first flight was today.
.747, departure 128.8.
28 Canadian, Canada 747.
So that's probably the youngest plane I saw. We got a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from LA. Sounds good, Allison. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
Tower Canada 788 with you on ILS 263.
Air Canada 788 heavy, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, Air Canada 788.
Next winds 150 at 7.
Yeah, Allison.
At 1040, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada 1040.
WestJet 246, winds 140 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, let's get this Dreamliner now.
Alright, Area 2 again, 1,600 to the north. Requesting the design shaft out along the 27 for about a mile.
The light is getting good now.
Is 3009.
Ooh, that's cool, a 767. Hopefully it lands at our runway. That's awesome.
Get the virtual number 05. For 642, traffic departing is a MAX, winds 140 at 10, clear line runway 05. Clear line 05, 4643. Canada 1040, continue to Delta Tango and contact Apron on 122.07.
Delta Tango over to Apron 22.
I'll try to find it, Nick. We'll see. I don't see it, Nick. I don't think I see it anywhere. Unless it's making contrails, I don't really notice them.
Area 2, we're going to be holding just like I just said.
Next arrival is Atlanta. A220-300 coming in from Atlanta.
06 right. 1308, traffic exiting. Was 150 at 5, clear line 06 right.
We also actually have an arrival onto the opposite runway, the northern runway.
Delta 5 is approved. Thank you. We're going to 788, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left, 219, Air
The
Canada 788.
Embraer E195 coming in from Phoenix.
At 246, contact departure 128.8.
Departure COS at 246.
Gone. An A220. Then a 737, and then an A319. But after those three narrow bodies, we have a 787-8. See if I can find it. No, I cannot find it just yet. I'll check again soon.
Close final with 130 clear line runway 06 right. .642, Hotel 3 and 2165.
Hotel 3, 2165, order 6.
Anybody want to check? I think that's the first A220 to be delivered to Air Canada, Seagrove. Not sure if I'm correct. Hello, Tori. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, New England Spotting. Welcome, welcome.
.1308, Delta 5, cross 6 left to Delta Tango.
Okay, cross 6 right to Delta Tango, Air Canada 13-0.
Two planes look like they're waiting for gates.
Good evening, this is 445.
45, Tower Tower, continue number 3, runway 06 right.
06 right, 445.
Tower Grenade, Rouge 1673, we're with you on left 6 right.
For 1673, there's a max at
37-800.
140 knots, runway 06 right, 6.
So 16 right, Rouge 1673.
Am I tripping, or is that plane super dirty?
1308, Delta Tango, and apron 2207.
Okay, Delta Tango, apron Air Canada 1308, take care.
Yeah.
That plane looked dirty, right? No way. No way. I think it'll come here. Next up, A319 from Orlando.
Emirates A finished here, we're heading northbound, thanks for the help.
Air 2, thanks, clear en route.
For departures, we have quite a few ones. Toronto to Vancouver, still not at the runway, but to depart soon. 787 to Edinburgh, Air Canada. And then a 777 to Rome and a 777 to Delhi. 4 heavies to depart in the next 30-ish minutes.
Right, number 2.
Here comes an A319 from Orlando. Flight number 1673. Welcome, Same Tractor Man from Newmarket. And hello, Fabian. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. All right. Next up, 787-8 from Warsaw. An 8-hour flight. On
73,
lost.
X-ray Delta 5, cross 6 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Rouge 1676.
503, winds 120 at 6 knots, clear line runway 05. 424, contact Pearson 128, that's flight. Air Canada booking flight. Airburn 503, clear line runway 05.
Clear line 05, return 526.
For 1673, cross 6 left to Delta Tango.
Cross 6 left, Delta Tango, Rouge 1673.
Cargo Jet 998 Aries with you, third ILS 06 right.
Cargo Jet 998, A321 at 4 final, clear line 6 right, number 2.
Oh my, Francis again with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Contact deeper on 122.07.
I feel a little bad about not actually doing anything for the members, so I think what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I made a Discord for the members. Again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, here's a link to the Discord if you guys want to join. There's a section, it's open to everybody, but there is a section for just the members. Also, tell me if it's a good idea, but one of the things I want to do for members is maybe some
left and 119.
wallpapers for your phones.
Oh. 503, Hotel 3 to Echo, and contact ground 2165.
Hotel 3 to Echo, over to Garner, tap 503.
Join the Discord if you want, but also tell me, would people be interested in wallpapers for your phones? And it could be highlights from the streams. I think it's pretty cool. For example,
line up and wait runway 05.
let me show you a photo. I came to the airport yesterday. I was considering streaming, but then I didn't. I gotta not miss this plane. Anyways, maybe photos like this. I don't think it shows up. Okay, I'll figure this out after the plane.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 33.
Basically, tell me, are wallpapers for your phones a good perk for the membership?
Departure 128.8.
188, Jazz 749.
Jazz 686, winds 140 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Jazz 686.
Tower, Harpy 351 medevac with you on the ILS 05, just over Tapu.
Harpy 351 medevac, traffic departing is an Embraer, winds 140 at 7, clear runway 05.
Fly runway 05, after the traffic departing, Harpy 351 medevac.
Thanks, so you're going on north end, right?
Tower, Canada 740, just past Sable.
Air Canada 740, there's a 6.
Is that a special livery? It looks deconstructed.
Good land 6 right here, Canada 740.
Alright, you are being muted. During a timeout, 30 minutes. Alright, next departure is a Toronto to Vancouver 777-200 and then a 787-9 to Edinburgh.
288, 686.
So maybe a desktop wallpaper too?
998, Christian Cargo Jet 998, cross 6 left and contact ground 121.9.
6 left, 21.9, Cargo Jet 998.
Alright, I'll figure it out. But again, thank you so much for supporting this channel. I really appreciate it.
275, there is a max close final, clear line 06 right.
That looked firm.
06 right, push up to 65.
Air Canada 33 heavy, line up and wait 05.
Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 33.
Next arrival is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Halifax. Then a 737 MAX 8, also WestJet, coming in from Montreal.
351 medevac, Foxtrot, ground 2165. Heartbeats right.
Where is the medevac?
Canada 740, no delay, Delta 5, cross 6 left.
No delay, Delta 5, cross 6 left, Air Canada 740.
Air Canada 33, winds 130 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 33.
Air Canada 806 heavy after the other heavy, line up and wait runway 05.
Right, here comes the MAX 8. I'll shoot it at 400 millimeters.
Heavy, Air Canada 806 heavy.
Cross 6 left and ground 21.9.
Cross 6 left, ground 21.9, Air Canada 740.
Also, I don't want to stay too long today. I think maybe like 10 p.m. will be my cutoff time, because I want to stream tomorrow at 6 in the morning until like 3 p.m. So I think today cutoff is going to be 10 p.m. Still lots of planes to come. Still another 2 hours.
Hello, WestJet 8977, ILS 6 right.
If we go the whole way.
WestJet 8977, winds 130 at 6 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, WestJet 8977.
Cross 6 left and ground 21.9.
Cross 6 left, over to ground 21.9, WestJet 275.
Next arrival is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Montreal, WestJet.
Air Canada 33, good day.
And on the departure run is a 787-9.
Caution turbulence, winds
Go for the
130 at 6, clear takeoff 05.
arrival first.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 806.
Nice. Beautiful. Looks like the 787 hasn't departed yet, so still have a chance to catch it. Super late rotate.
Tower, good day, Porter 406, cleared to the ILS 06 right.
Porter 406, winds 130 at 5, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Porter.
Next arrival is Porter, and it's coming in from Edmonton.
Okay, definitely Air Canada 806.
WestJet 8977, cross 6 left and ground 21.9.
Cross 6 left, 21.9, WestJet 806.
Go to the apron for a bit. Oh. Guys, look up CSN 311.
Take 5030, winds 130 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, position 5030.
Air 42 heavy after the RJ lineup and wait runway 05.
And from wait following the RJ, Air Canada 42 heavy.
Shed 25, 65, winds 130 at 5, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to limit 06, 2565.
We got a special 777 coming from China Southern. World Skill Livery. Interesting.
406, cross 6 left and contact ground 219.
Cross 6 left 219, quarter 406.
Waiting for a CRJ 900. There it is. On the arrival pass is a 737-800 coming in from Montego Bay.
Contact Bertrand 128.8.
288, 5030.
Two heavy, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 42 heavy.
Whoop. Triple 7200 LR departing from the opposite runway. Triple 7200 LR is going to Vancouver.
2565.
And then goes on to Sydney after a 1 or 2 hour stopover.
Cross 6 left, 219 west, jet 2565.
Next departure is an A330 going to Venice.
42, contact Bertrand 128.8.
Next arrival is a CRJ 900 long range going to LaGuardia, coming in from LaGuardia. We also have a 777 from Paris coming in, Air France, and a 777 from London coming in. Eva Air is in 1 hour 20 minutes. That might be the plane I'll stay for. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the last one. But maybe an A350-1000 that's arriving in 2 hours at 10 p.m.
816, winds 140 at 7, clear takeoff
Maybe.
05.
No promises.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 816, goody.
And here comes the A330 headed to Venice.
Part number 5019, ILS 6 right.
Number 5019, clear line
Thank
6
you,
right.
Dan Parker. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I try my best. $330, 200, 300. Venice. Approximately 9 hours, if I'm correct.
Aircat 269, line up 05.
Next arrival, CRJ 900 coming in from LaGuardia.
Do you want Air Canada 816 over to departure?
Yeah, sorry, that's 2888.
2888 Air Canada 816, good day.
The 269 cost turbulence last goes to 330, departures 128 Destinate Airport, clear takeoff for 905.
Departure in the air, clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 269, have a good day.
Nice.
Number 2199, Sable final.
Let's see, Bombardier testing their planes.
2199 Toronto Tower, good day, the wind's 140 at 5, clear to land, 906 right.
Not sure exactly what model that is. Maybe a Global 8000.
Tower 5019, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Cross 06 left.
Welcome, Tori. Thanks for joining the stream. Thank you for joining the memberships. I have been here for so long. My brain is mushy, but thank you so much for joining the members team, joining the channel. Welcome, welcome.
For 206 Tower, good day, number 2.
Join the Discord.
Mile final, wind 1405, clear to land 06 right.
Left land, runway 06 right, for 206, number 2.
Here comes a 737-800 coming in from
K90, you set to go?
a place.
We're all set to go, Kennedy.
K90 heavy, departure 128 Destinate Airborne, wind 1305, clear takeoff 05.
128 airborne, clear takeoff 05 is
Thanks. Claude Polish Airlines. Gonna be a nice shot with this light. Nice shot.
Toronto Tower, Kilo Golf member, been cleared the visual runway 6 right. West 2199, cross 06 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left, ground point 9 west, 2199.
Kilo Golf November Tower, good day, you're number 2.
Embraer Pro 2
We
final.
have a 777 departing from runway 05, the northern runway. I think I'm going to try and get it and then jump back to the arrival.
We're at Sky Service midfield for Kilo Golf November.
Tower, good afternoon. Harvey 101 medevac with you, clear for the ILS runway 05.
Harvey 101 medevac, continue number 1, the wind 1306.
Continue number 1, Harvey 101 medevac.
Flash at 1248, line up 05.
Line up 05, was it 24K?
Triple 300 headed to Rome. If Munavar is in the chat, he'll appreciate a Condor headed to runway 05 for departure.
For 206 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground 129.
3 cross 6 left and over to ground 219 for 206.
Flight 1248, call servants from the 777 departed. Departure is 128 Cessna Airport. Your clear takeoff runway 05.
Good takeoff 05, wait this one.
That plane that's turning is a 777-300 coming in from Vancouver. It'll land here in about 7 minutes.
The B101 medevac, traffic is rolling. You're clear to land 05.
Clear to land 05, Harvey 101 medevac with the traffic.
We've got a WestJet currently taking off from 05. And we got the medevac, actually. There it is. Just a little zoom for you guys before it disappears. Here comes the arrival.
For 258, your number 2, Challenger inside 1 final, wind 1404, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, put out 258.
I love it. Nice profile picture. Very nice.
Heartbeat 101, medevac is going north end.
Next arrival is a Embraer E195 coming in from Deer Lake, quarter flight number 258.
Stop all the way in and Montreal ground. Harvey 101 medevac, thanks, good night.
Harvey, Canada 114 Heavy, ILS 6 right.
Kilo Golf November, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 129.
Delta 3, cross 06 left and contact ground 1219, Kilo November.
Your Can 114 Heavy Tower, the wind 1404, you clear to land 06 right. Under 2403, you ready?
Everyone, contact 243.
Under 2403 Heavy, line up runway 05. Traffic about 7 final, so no lane in position.
Ending by quarter.
Condor 2403, departure 128, decimal 81 airborne, wind 1004, clear takeoff runway 05. Have a good flight.
It says a cargo plane,
Takeoff
just a
runway
livery.
05.
Oh right, let's get it.
Runway to flight, Condor 243, thank you, bye.
Sucks that Condor, sucks that Munavar's not here to witness it. He loves that plane.
Order 258, Delta 1.
Maybe it's a good thing he's not here because I am absolutely forced to prioritize the 777.
Good evening, Virgin 47 Golf Hotel, ILS 05170 knots.
Virgin 47 Golf Hotel Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, 330 roll in, the wind 1104, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, Virgin 47 Golf Hotel.
Tower, we're here at 3711. We're coming down hotel now. We talked to ground, but we're just going to hold one hotel 6 up the line for checklist.
Bring her 3711, Ryder.
Here's the Condor A339, A330-900, departing for Frankfurt. Guess we have 4 flights to Frankfurt, Condor, Lufthansa, and 2 Air Canada. Maybe you mean delivery? Here, oh, Virgin Atlantic. Wrong runway. 787-9 coming in to land on 05.
American 114, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, ground 129.
Alright, Delta 5, cross 06 left, 219 Air Canada 114.
Fortunate that we didn't get to see it. Come to this runway, a close up. Next arrival is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Winnipeg, Flair Airlines. Then a Punta Cana 737 MAX 8 from Swoop. Then an A220 from Seattle. In terms of heavies, we have a 777 300 coming in from Paris.
Virgin 47 Golf
And a
Hotel,
BA
Bravo.
777-200 coming in from London.
Hotel Bravo 12165, Virgin 47 Golf Hotel.
We also have a special liveried China Southern Airlines coming in from Guangzhou.
Flare 640 checking
It's coming in 32 minutes.
06 right.
Flare 640, tower, good day, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land.
And EVA Air coming in 1 hour. Most likely the last plane for today because I am tired. In an hour. I'll still get tired even more, I guess. I love the heavies too. The heavies is why I come, but we gotta film the narrow bodies in between.
Spot 4 uniform departures 128 decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff runway 05. Good day.
Runway 05, take takeoff, I'm on 1 base, 40 farm, good.
Tower, Richard, 3711, looks like we're going to need to get on the phone with maintenance here. We got case sitting here.
It's not the best spot. Do you know how long it's going to be?
Yeah, we're probably going to be 10, 15 minutes.
Lot Polish Airlines taking off from northern runway. A heavy.
Sure, Flexion 2405 checked in or not?
Russia 2405 tower, you're clear to land, runway 06 right. Keep pull it back on the speed best you can though.
Okay, we're at min speed now, clear to land, Russia 2405.
Flare 640, you got Delta 3 there?
Yeah, we can make Delta 3 for Flare 640.
Lot Polish 787-8 headed to Warsaw.
Ground 129.
Okay, cross 6 left and 219 for Flare 640.
Break here at 3711, yeah, we're just going to leave you there, and hopefully it won't be much longer for you though.
Alright, thanks, appreciate it.
Canada 540 with the island.
Yeah, 540 tower, good day, 737 just touching down, winds 1305, clear to land, 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right.
787-9. Alright, next arrival, A220 coming in from Seattle.
Russia 2405, cross 6 left ground, 79.
Cross 6 left ground, 0.9 left, just 2405.
Aircan 127, line up 05.
Line up 05, Aircan 127.
Over there, kind of 148.
Aircan 148, you're number 2, company 220 inside a mile, final, you're clear to land, 06 right.
Clear to land, 06 right, Air Canada 148.
See if anybody's in Tick City. I mean, I was there yesterday.
Yeah, 127 departures, 28-8 airborne, the wind's 1406, you're clear takeoff for 905.
1288 airborne,
4,
takeoff runway 05, Aircat 127.
5 people.
Aircan 20 heavy tower line.
They're getting really good photos right now with the sun behind them.
Yeah, 540 cross 6.
And I wish I was there.
6 left, ground 29, Air Canada 540.
A220-300 coming in from Seattle.
Air Canadian 20, departures 128.810 airborne, the wind's 1406 for clear takeoff for 805.
Next departure is a 777-300ER coming in, going to Barcelona.
John Tower, Canada 268, visual 6 right.
Can 268 Tower, good day, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 268.
Can 148 cross 6 left ground, 1219.
Cross 6 left ground, 1219, Air Canada 148.
777-300ER.
Jazz 995 waiting, LS 6 right.
That's 675, line up for 805.
Next up is an arrival A321 coming in from Winnipeg. All right. Next up, a A321 coming in from Winnipeg.
Watch at 675, caution, turbulence, last to go with 777, departures 128.8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 805. Picard 3466, line up Renee 05. Right, thank you, thank you.
Landing. Line A321 from Winnipeg. Next arrival is a 737-800 coming in going to Calgary actually.
Tower, Jazz 497 coming up on Sable.
995, clear to land, 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 95.
Next arrival is a E175 coming in from LaGuardia.
466, departures 128.810 airborne, the wind 130 at 7, you're clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 5, Picard 3466.
And 268 Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left to Delta 5, 219, Air Canada.
Tower, let's play 1 medevac, please. Let's play 1 medevac, tower, squawk at end, altimeter 3009. 3009.
Tower, Jazz 497, visual 6 right.
Controls on what heading are you looking for?
300 degrees for light flight 1 medevac.
Nice flight 1 medevac, okay, that's approved for now, and
China coming in at 10. I thought it was coming much earlier.
3009, heading 300 light.
I'm staying for China Southern and the EVA Air, I think. That's gonna be it. I don't want to stay for, I guess, Cathay Pacific's coming at 10. I can't stay for that. It's too late. I want to go home and I want to go sleep. And I need to eat first before that, so.
France 6 flight now, don't fight.
Air France 386 Heavy Tower, good day, wind 1406, record to land, runway 05.
Fortunately, we got scammed, and the Air France is going to the northern runway.
Left, contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left ground.
Sucks. It usually comes to 06. Very unfortunate. Get this porter for now. Back to Air France, I guess.
That's 497, exit Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Delta 3 crossing 6 left, Jazz 497.
Jazz 497, ground 219, good night.
219, good night, Jazz 497.
And 757 Toronto Tower, good day, the wind 1404, clear to land 06 right.
Yep, land runway 06 right is 97.5.
Okay, 880 heavy, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 here, Canada 880.
Next arrival in A320 coming in from Boston.
Air France 386, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, 12165, Air France 36.
Tower 323, left 06 right.
Hey,
It's not cold, just
323, tower number 2, 322.
coughing for some reason.
06 right.
Not cold, and plus I have a jacket today, so.
Player 2631, cross 06 left, contact ground 129.
If I was cold, I'd just put it on.
Left over to ground, clear.
Thank you for the concern.
Air Canada 880, departures 128, decimal 810, airborne, you're clear takeoff for
Really nice of you.
Great, decimal 8 airborne, clear takeoff 05 here, Canada 880, good night.
Rouge 1903, line up runway 05, small delay for wake turbulence.
Orange Pilot 05, Rouge 1903.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. China Southern? There's also China Southern? All I see is Cathay Pacific. Where is China Southern now? Oh, I see it. No, I don't see it.
Okay, 757 Delta 3, cross 06 left, contact ground 129.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, 0.9 there, Canada 757, take care.
Flight 1, I got nothing for you, cleared on route, talk to you later. Flight 1, medevac, thanks for your help, so long.
Anyways.
Tower, United 265, approaching Save 06 right.
United 265 here, number 2, Neo, about a mile final, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, United 265.
There's 1903, caution service from 777, departures 128.8 airborne, clear takeoff 05.
188 airborne, clear takeoff 05, right tag. No 36.
Transit 661, line up 05, keep revision site for visual departure.
Open wait 5 and keep revision site, transit 661.
Get a departure from the other runway for now. We'll wait for an arrival. A321 going to Victoria.
Transit 661, keep the revision site, clear takeoff for 05.
Clear takeoff 05 and keep revision site at transit 661.
Can 1159, line up for 05, keep the transit site for visual departure.
05 will keep the site for visual, Air Canada 1159.
I believe that's a Toronto to Zurich.
Order 323, cross 1806 left.
Sure, if I got to film it.
Cross 06 left, 119.
And you see that plane right beside it. That is a BA 777, I believe. Yep, BA 777. Currently 9,000 feet in the air. Coming in is a A320 from Chicago.
Can 1159, keep the transit site, clear takeoff for 905.
Takeoff 05 will keep the site, Air Canada 1159.
Transit 661, departure now, 128.8.
That's ready, transit 661, thanks.
Stop, let's get a departure.
Order 65,
YYZ to Dynamo.
Line up 05, order 6 contact.
Do a locked shot.
At 265, Delta 5, cross 6 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, United 265.
Hello, Yukihiro. Yukihiro. I hope I'm saying your name right. Yukihiro. Yukihiro. Unless it's Yukihiro. I'd love to know how to pronounce your name. But either way, welcome, welcome. Never been to Japan. I'd love to go.
United 265, enter the ramp, Delta Tango, apron 12207. Good night.
Alright, enter apron, Delta Tango, and then 22075. Good night, United 265.
Yukihiro. Alright, sounds good. Eric YYC, Speedbird in 6 minutes. Yes. I'm tracking that. Excited for that.
Tower, good evening.
Coming right up here to the runway.
Porter 442, Tower, good day. You're clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 442.
I don't see Iceland Air. Where is it at the moment?
And 993 departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 805. Good night.
Clear takeoff 05 for Canada 993, good night.
Eric YYZ, are you spotting the planes for G7? You spotting the Air Force One and stuff, or the Ospreys? Get this departure while we wait for a Porter Dash 8. So departing is a 737 MAX 8. It's going to Mexico City, Air Canada.
And at 466, line up 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 466.
Okay. Here comes Porter, E195, coming in from Victoria. That's good. Did you get a picture?
Takeoff from 805.
Takeoff 05, 28 airborne, Air Canada.
You know what I really would love to see is a global, not a global.
Hello, Westjet 1429 with you, approaching Sable 6 right.
Westjet 1429, target 8, Porter, short mile, number 2, clear to line 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Westjet 14.
Why am I blanking out on the plane?
Pretty gear 3711 here. We're going to have to return to the gate. We don't have a gate assignment yet, working on that, but if you want us out of the way, we can move now.
Okay, let me get rid of the queue and then we'll get you going.
Copy.
Globemaster, yes, Globemaster. That's a plane I'd love to see. Nice.
Jazz 205, left turn out 350.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Too late.
Sing at 350, clear takeoff from 805, Jazz 205.
Clear 3711 behind the queue, you can proceed on to 05 and I'll get back to you on the runway.
Alright, we'll pull on to 05 here, bridge 3711.
Order 442, cross 6 left, ground 119.
Next arrival is Boeing 737-700 coming in from Nashville. Nice. In flight or parked? Alright, here comes an Embraer. No, sorry. WestJet coming in from Nashville.
Number 2.
WestJet 737.
Finally, clear to land 06 right. Breaker 3711, can you taxi faster or do you need to go slow?
We can get a bit faster, we're speeding up now, 3711.
Well, I can get you all the way down to Bravo and don't want to delay the departure. So, if you taxi fast, I can get you on the Bravo, otherwise I'm going to exit jet Fox.
Alright, we'll hustle down and try to make your Bravo here, 3711, appreciate it.
That's 205, 28-8.
28, have a good night, Jazz 205.
Nice. Awesome. Good that they're letting you. I know they were supposed to be. They wanted to shut down every photograph opportunity, and we're like, no pictures. But it looks like, I guess they gave up on that or something.
It's Spirit 99's just approaching Setos.
Coming in is a A320.
About a mile final, only clear to land on 806 right.
From Punta Cana, Air Canada Rouge.
Correct, WestJet 1429, cross 6 left ground, 509.
Cross 6 left ground, 509. Check 149.
Air Canada 1185, line up weight running 05.
Line up weight 05, Air Canada 1185.
Recurred 3711, let's go Hotel 3, exit Hotel 3, ground 12165.
Oh, look at that.
And over to ground 2165. Thank you for the help today, Brigadier 3711.
China Southern special livery. Sorry, China Eastern special livery. Hopefully it comes to my runway. That would be splendid. Next arrival, I believe, is the BA. I'm gonna make sure. Yes. 777-200, British Airways.
Here to cross 067.
Canada 1185, departures 128, decimated airborne, the wind 1507, you clear takeoff for 05.
188 in the air, clear takeoff 05, Canada
1795, ground 519.
That was loud. Super loud. Welcome, Nicholas. Happy birthday to you. Which part of Germany are you from? Yeah, that triple is gorgeous.
Car targeting WestJet 434, final straight.
It's 434, target clear to land on 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, WestJet 434.
Transat 282 heavy, line up for 05.
Got a slightly special liveried Sunwing. It has Planet Hollywood written on it. It's coming next to this runway.
6 left at Delta 5 and 121.
On departure is an Air Transat A330-200.
Hello, Air Transat 282, holding short, 05.
Transat 282, departures 128, decimated airborne, your clear takeoff 05.
1288 airborne, clear for takeoff, Air Transat 282.
Oh, the A330. Almost forgot. A330-200 going to Gatwick, I think. If it departs.
Good evening, Pearson 311 Heavy, air approach runway 05.
Southern 311, heavy tower, the wind's 1408, you clear to land 05.
Depression. China Southern or China Eastern, whatever. Going to runway 05, unfortunately. That's the one with the special livery I was excited for. That sucks. Very sad.
Russia 434, cross 6 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left over ground, watch jet 4.
Mosquitoes. Mosquitoes are everywhere. That is so sad. That would have been a cool plane to see up close. Y'all want to see the sunset today? Quite spectacular. Ooh, I definitely need repellent. 100%. Next thing I purchased for the streams. Go back to the tower. Oh, battery dead. At least this one is not a bad time like the last one.
Rouge 1548, line up weight running 05.
Please no panic. Please no panic.
S7311, right turn Bravo. Contact ground 12165.
Right turn Bravo, contact 121.65, transfer 311 heavy.
No, it's back.
Charlotte West Jet 670, it's going up stable.
Jet 670, tower, good day, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
They're on 6 right, West Jet 670.
Yeah, that was a cool livery. I really wish I got to see it up close. Scammed by ATC. Scammed. Alright, we got the... Where's the last plane I want to see today?
Rouge 1548, departures 128, estimated airborne, you're clear to takeoff.
Currently, it is 8:50 p.m. and EVA Air, the last plane I'm hoping to see today, is 33 minutes away. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. Helps the stream a lot. And make sure to subscribe. Possible that I'll stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Maybe even earlier. WestJet 737 MAX 8 coming in from Calgary, as always, their home base. Sun is truly setting. Let me show you guys. Look at that. Beautiful. The battery will hang on because I mean I just changed it, so we are good.
Jazz 435, line up 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 435.
WestJet 670, cross 06 left, ground 129.
Cross 6 left, ground, 0.9, WestJet 670.
Next to depart from the opposite runway, runway 05, is a -8 going to Timmins. And then an A321 going to Charlottetown, YYG. There's also a 787-9 going to Dublin.
Jazz 726, let's see.
And a bunch of other planes, I'm sure.
Jazz 736, winds 1305, clear to land 06 right.
Good land 6 right, Jazz 736.
Jazz 435, it's going to be a left turn out 360. Departure is 128, decimal 8 airborne. You're clear takeoff for 905.
Okay, turn 360, 288 airborne, clear takeoff 05, Jazz 435.
Alright, before the next arrival, which is an E175 coming in from Cleveland, we have time to film a departure, a -8, going to Timmins. Usually they take off pretty fast. Oh, let's point the camera here.
Tower Lewis, Sir Canada 184 with CU ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 184, Toronto Tower, good day.
Next stop is a
number 2 Ember, about a mile final.
the Embraer E175 that I just talked about. Let's go.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 184, number 2.
.44, yep. Cruise 1544, departures 128, decimal 8, 12 airborne.
The stream elements is direct. There's a link, doesn't there? Let me have a look. Francis, I believe you have actually donated before to it. $5. Right here. Lowest cut, lowest fee, and money available right away. Next up, it's Vancouver to Toronto flight, 737 MAX 8,
Delta 3 cross 6 left, ground 21.
coming into our runway.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, 21, 9, Jazz
737. Jazz 97, target A, number 2, max 1 mile final, clear to land 06 right.
Land 6 right, number 2, Jazz 97.
Beautiful plane, beautiful. I love it. Next arrival. E175 coming in from LaGuardia, and on departures is a 787-9 going to Dublin. We'll get the arrival first for sure. Oh, there's actually a departure going on right now too. Ali Ahmad, welcome, welcome. Oh, you're at the airport? That's dope. Enjoying it? Enjoying yourself? Enjoying the sunset? It's gorgeous today. Beautiful day to plane spot.
Targeting just 912, cleared island 6 right.
Jazz 912, tower, Ember, short following number 2, clear to land 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 912.
Next stop, I believe, is a departure. Nope, he's not even on the runway yet. So next up is a E175 arrival from Chicago.
Now we're in Canada 800 heavy.
Air King 800 heavy, line up weight runway 05.
Line up the weight runway 05, Canada 800.
Francis with a $10 super chat. Oh, sorry, $10 tip straight to PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The tip and the 5 gift membership, helping the channel out a bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me
Jazz 97, cross 6 left, 219.
check if there's a message as well today.
Jazz 997.
I'm gonna go on my laptop and check.
Departures 128, that's my airborne, you're clear to
Yeah,
take
thank
off
you
runway
so much.
05.
I really, really appreciate it.
Runway 05, departure
I
28.
think I'm gonna actually use that money and buy myself dinner today. Right after the stream ends. So, you bought me dinner today. Thank you. I don't know. I didn't really set one. The goal today is to just enjoy the planes. No like goals. Just enjoy the show. Get up there.
Jet 2481, tower, you're number 2. You're about 2.5 trail of an Ember, you're clear to land 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land.
Arrival. And here's the takeoff, 787-9, headed to Dublin.
Rouge 1913, line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait, 05, Rouge 1913.
Have a look if you left a message. Petrol money, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I am gonna buy myself food, so I guess that's petrol. Petrol for the body. Thank you. Big, big thanks.
Jazz 912, thanks for that. Cross 6 left and straight in Delta Tango.
Jet 737.
Cross 6 left, straight in Delta Tango, Jazz 912, no problem.
Target A Rouge 18 at 41, cleared ILS 06 right.
Bridge 1841, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land, 06 right, Bridge 1841.
Bridge 1913, call disturbance, last go with 787, departures 28-8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 0805, I'll see you.
Line 28, airborne, come take off 05, good night, Raiders 1913.
Jazz 912, straight in, 2207.
Straight in, 2207, Jazz 912, see you.
Next arrival is a Bridgetown coming into, yes, I think Zets. Zets is where I'll go. If they're still open. And if they're not, Osmos.
Jet 2481, sorry about that.
Or maybe Tim Hortons, actually. Because I need to use Wi-Fi to test something out.
At the threshold there by the road of 6 right. There's one on a hill with its lights on that are right on the approach. Kind of blank.
Oh yeah, I don't really have much to say on what those guys do.
More just to let people know, that's all.
Gotcha. Yeah, 1309, line up 05.
Anybody hear what they say in the radio about people? I think they're complaining about plane spotters right now.
There's 1841 cross 6 left.
Alright, not too many departures, so not too many arrivals, so let's go to departures for a bit. The next one is an A220-300 going to Atlanta, Air Canada.
Air Cat 1309, departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, you're clear takeoff for 905. Can 957, line up 05.
Ooh, this shit is dark now. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, okay, it's back.
Take off 05, departure airborne, again 957. Can 650, line up 05, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure.
Line up 05, we'll keep the 220 in sight, Air Canada 650.
Someone on the hill. Is that me? Y'all think I have some bright lights on? There's no chance it's me. It's probably like car lights. There's no chance my camera is emitting bright lights.
Aircan 650, keep the 220 in sight, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, we'll keep the 220 inside Aircan 650.
Turns at 188, line up runway 05, keep the Aircan Max in sight for visual.
I am very worried about this situation, to be honest.
We'll keep the Max in sight for visual, Transat 188.
I do not want to blind anybody. But I really don't think it's me. Yeah. I just have an iPad, realistically.
Tower B, Rouge 1716 with you, ILS 6 right.
1716, you're clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land is 6 right, Rouge 1716.
Arrival, next departure is 737 MAX 8 going to Moncton.
Is that 188, keep the Aircan Max in sight, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Trans, 188.
Rouge 1630, line up runway 05, keep Transat in sight for the visual departure.
One plane. I see I'm lined up for the 06 right. I think it has to be a car. Where's my beloved EVA Air?
28
EVA Air in 20 minutes. EVA Air 777 in 20 minutes. If we have any 777s. Maybe we have any random 747s that are about to pull up that will keep me here longer. 767 in 40 minutes.
Transat 188, contact departure 128.
I don't see anything, to be honest, so...
1630, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05.
Actually, takeoff 05, maintain visual separation.
Arrivals. Have a look. No, I don't see anything unusual. Alright, here comes a A319 from Nashville.
Aircan 724, tail line at runway 05. Aircan 724, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Aircan 70.
Rouge 1630, departure 128.
2888, Rouge 1630.
Ah, bird here. What does he have in his mouth? How cute! He's a hunter!
Rouge 1676, tower line up for 05.
Up 05, Rouge 1676.
Aircan 1092, Toronto Tower, wind 1105,
That's
midland
cool.
06 right.
Midland 06 right, Aircan 1092.
Why are you not focusing, camera? Alright. A Dreamliner with its excellent livery.
Cross 6 left, then 129,
I wonder if we get this A220 might take off in front of us. That would be nice. Imagine.
1676, wind 090.
I think I actually would prefer Uber Eats to a whatever was in that thing's mouse.
We'll keep company inside. We're landing up 05, 1534.
Happy's got dinner, but none for me, thanks. Here comes an A220 from somewhere.
Cruise 1959, Toronto Tower, wind 1105, following a 320 mile final, Finland, wind 06.
Clear land, good break check, Cruise 1959.
That was an H20, and I'll just check now. Came from San Diego. FedEx scheduled for 9:44 to leave.
1574, maintain visual.
That's not bad.
Takeoff from 05.
Alright, tell me, Navrash. Tell me.
1945.
Also, are you from Canada? Are you in Toronto?
05, keep them in sight, Rouge 1945.
I don't think you've told me.
Rouge 1676, contact departure 1288.
28 for Rouge 1676 today.
I'm gonna start writing down so that I remember where everybody's from. Like, I feel bad forgetting.
Taking at 1092, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
A321, Air Canada Rouge.
Rouge 1945, maintain visual separation, take takeoff from runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 05.
Oh, so you're from there.
That's 556, tail line up 05, keep Rouge in sight.
5 runway 05, and we'll keep the Rouge in sight, Jet 556.
Rouge 1574, departure 120.
128 at Rouge, 1634.
Taking at 1092, contact ground 129.
Ground 219, Canada 1092.
An A319, Air Canada Rouge now. So many Rouge planes.
556, maintain visual separation, take takeoff from runway 05. That's 698, tail line up 05.
Oh, you are from Hawaii. My bad. 'Cause you changed your profile picture. I feel like that's why I didn't remember.
Rouge 1959, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Rouge 1959.
Yeah, it's. You're saying it departed too late. In Toronto, I find that the cargo planes, they take off at the start of the runway like rocket ships. They do not stick around any much longer than they need to. They're out of here.
Rouge 1945, contact departure 128.
Rouge 1945,
Rouge 1959.
Next arrival is a CRJ 900 from Detroit.
That's 698, wind
Arriving in about 1 minute, according to Flight Radar, but there's no shot. It's far. It's very far away.
Kind of 15. That's 556, departure 128.
First departure, Jet 556, connect.
Tower, Jet 778, stable final fix rate.
That's 778, plan exit Delta 5, wind 1105, clear land 06 right.
If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button. It really helps the channel. And that's why you should click it. Just click it. So far we are at 133 likes. But as I said, no like goal today. Just enjoy the show. Embraer E175. Departing from the northern runway.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff from runway 05.
Going to Boston.
Takeoff 05, we'll maintain visual separation, Air Canada 157.
Next departure is a A220-300, a brand new one, May 2025. I wonder if that's the plane we saw yesterday. And it's going to Calgary, its first flight. That's so cool. So the A220 you're about to see It's on its first commercial flight, I think. First passenger scheduled flight. Let's go. Taking its time. A brand new A220. Literally a brand new plane.
Canada 464, maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff from 105.
Maintain visual separation.
Let me tell you how long this plane has been flying.
Canada 157 departure.
So,
28 Canada 157.
oh no, it did have a flight.
Departing 321 inside.
So it was delivered.
05, we'll keep the 321.
It was delivered May 28th, June 12th. It came here to Toronto. It was delivered. Then it flew today. So confused. Oh yeah, that was the first flight. No, I don't know. No, never mind. Today's flight, it was that A220. That's its second flight basically. It went today to Montreal. That was the first commercial flight, and today it's second commercial flight, I guess.
78 Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Jazz 778.
65, maintain visual
My brain is mush now.
Maintaining visual separation.
Been here too long.
Hey, Canada 1195, line up runway 05, keep flare inside.
Lining up 05, will keep flare inside Air Canada 1195.
Jazz 778, on the other side, continue into Delta Tango, contact April 12207.
Alright, next up, Porter E195 coming in from San Francisco. And where is my beloved Eva Air? Eva Air is about 10 minutes away.
Tower flare 266 runway 2 approaching 7.
Hey, Canada 1195, maintain visual separation.
195.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 05 Air Canada 1195.
Flight 2661, Toronto Tower in 105, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, flare.
Oh my, Nick Edwards with the inappropriateness out of literally nowhere. What's going on with you, my guy? Funny.
Flight 665, departure 1288, bye-bye.
Yeah, it is stunning. Getting a little dark though.
Order 407 Tower, line up runway 05.
Oh, you know, it might be that hill actually. Because that's also a hill. And they have their car lights on, so maybe that's what they were talking about, too bright.
Order 670, cross runway 06 left.
Nice.
Cross 06 left, order 670.
Order 407.
Looking for the Eva right now.
Takeoff 05 for 407.
There it is. The Eva Air 777, the hopefully last plane for today. Coming in is a 737 coming in from Guadalajara, Blair Airlines.
Runway 05, we'll keep order inside Air Canada 920 heavy.
Order 670, contact ground 29. Canada 1195, contact departure 128.
28 Air Canada 1195.
Air Airlines 737 MAX 8.
Correction, Canada 920, maintain visual separation. Clear for takeoff from 05.
On weekends, yeah, there's a lot of people watching planes. Not so much on the weekdays. You have an indoor viewer deck? We do not have that.
Order 407, contact departure 1288.
We got a departure of a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Athens. I'm gonna lock the camera for a little bit. Try to get my favorite ATC shot. See if we can get it here. Nope, didn't get it.
Our WestJet 714 about 6 mile final. 6 right.
14 Toronto Tower, wind
Air
1.
Canada Excellence livery.
Third line 6 right, WestJet 714.
2661, contact ground 1219.
WestJet 714 coming in for landing. It's a 737-800 in Sunwing livery. And after that, an A320 coming in from NASA, Air Canada. And after that, the EVA Air 777. Not lying, if I had a foldable chair, I would stay till Cathay Pacific at 10 p.m. I would just sit down though. So maybe if I buy a chair, I can do even longer streams.
At 936, pushing way 10 from the 87, wind 106, straight takeoff from 05.
Yeah, lots of cars here. Have a look. Cars here. And also lots of people there. But I don't know why people watch from that side. Because this side's way better right now. Once again, this is a WestJet coming in from Vancouver in the Sunwing livery, 737.
Canada 941 down, number 2 to 37, short final, wind 105, third line 6 right.
Third line 6 right, Canada 941.
EVA 036, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 1005, number 2, following a 320, 3 mile final, third line runway 06 right. Number 2.
We got Lufty, where? Oh, taxiing. But we have it. But is it gonna come to our runway? That would be hot. A little too bright.
There's a 212 heavy tower.
All right, next arrival. Next arrival is a A320 coming in from NASA. All right, since you asked, so nice, I can't say no to that. All right, here comes the A320 from NASA, Air Canada.
26 West and 21 West, Jet 714, good day.
Hey, Canada 722, departure 120.
28 North 722.
It came to this runway. Oh my goodness. I just know that it's gonna turn because every time I beg for it to turn, not turn, it turns. So I'm not even gonna beg anymore. I'm done. I know, but I gotta eat, man.
And at 212, wind 1206, takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, transit 2 and 2.
If Lufty came here, if they started using this runway for departures, I'd stay till 11, okay? I'd stay till 11. They'll never. Alright, here comes the EVA. Alright.
That's 500 tower, line up runway 05 on departure, flight to 5,000.
Alright, by special request, we'll stay.
And at 212, contact departure 128.
28, transit 212, good day.
By special request from the man who's... Are you...
036, take the Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
From the man or the person who lives in Honolulu, Hawaii. We'll wait for the Lufty. Yeah, they always go. They all take off from 05 today. I wish it didn't turn. That's life.
EVA 036, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219, EVA 036.
Tower Canada 427, we have 2 hours approach 6 right.
Air Canada 427, Toronto Tower, wind 0805, clear line runway 06 left.
Clear line 6 right, 427.
That's 500, wind 105, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Jazz 500.
That's 884 tower, line up.
Avraj wants to see the Lufty leave, and so do I. I don't know. Do I have a clip of it? Really pretty right now. It's hard for me to resist. Ultimate, you said there was a China Southern coming. Where is it right now? I see Hong Kong coming in 33 minutes, but I don't see China Southern or China Eastern. Almost missed the plane.
Push at 2107, Toronto Tower, wind 0805, cleared land runway 06 west.
Cleared land 6 right, west 2107.
Jazz 885, wind 1206, clear takeoff runway 05.
Before takeoff 05, Jazz 884.
Quarter 211 tower, line up 05, keep the Embraer in sight.
Starting up in 05, we'll keep the Embraer in sight for 2.
Jazz 500, contact departure 1288.
128, Jazz 500.
Everybody, make sure to subscribe because not soon, not promising it soon, but in the winter time when it's -0, the footage is going to be so gorgeous. You're going to want to see it. Yeah, okay. We'll stay for FedEx as well. I wish it also came here though. I need
Porter 211.
I really need a lawn chair. I'm just gonna put one in the car so I don't forget again. There's also a San Jose Air Canada cargo coming in San Juan. 767-300. Maybe we'll see that too. But anyways,
4128 decimal 8 for departure.
Next arrival is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Varadero. So how long have I been live now? I think I beat my record. Six hours and 30 minutes. That's nothing, man. Not bad. Shirley, where have you been? We've been streaming since 2 p.m. But either way, welcome.
211.
Back to the stream.
Mayday today, Porter 211.
Clear 603, line up runway 05, traffic crossing runway.
Beautiful. That looked a little bumpy, but I can't tell if it was. I don't have a visa. Get me a visa. I don't think I'm allowed to, for real though. Not risking it. With all my camera equipment, I tell the border patrol, yeah, I'm just bringing a camera, a big tripod. For fun. Good. Nick, yeah. It's not a good trait. Should go home and sleep, to be honest. But I love the heavies, and I love filming planes at night. It brings me so much joy.
2107, cross 6 left and contact ground 219.
I wish it would get darker faster. That's what I would... That's the dream. Longer nights. Polaris 737 departing from the northern runway. Beautiful. All right, my brain's actually so annoying now.
38 Charlie, winds 106 knots, clear takeoff from runway 05.
Takeoff 05, I said 38.
603, contact departure on 128 decimal 8.
288, flight 603, good day.
As Navraj says, the next plane to depart is the Iceland Air heading to Reykjavik. 737 MAX 9. Gonna zoom in on it as soon as I see it. Let me see if I can get the ATC shot that I want. That must be a real heavy 737. Nicely there. $737 MAX 9.
The 495 winds 100 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05.
Sleep is what I need.
495, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Show 38 Charlie, contact departure on 128.9.
The frequency on that, please.
Let's try to do the tower shot again.
Show 38 Charlie, contact
If you guys don't know what I'm trying to do, I really want to have a part of the plane specifically go through the glass.
.47 heavy line of runway 05.
That's going to be way too high.
147 heavy.
Too high. Honda A350, extremely slick livery.
Tower, west at 2171.
I wish the tail fin, the tail was, I guess the vertical stabilizer was a little bit more, was a little bigger on this plane.
That's the 495, contact departure on 128.8.
Because I want to see a bigger logo. I feel like the logo is really small on the Lufthansa's A350. Next up, I believe, is FedEx, FedEx MD-11.
147, caution turbulence, winds 110 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
Let's see if I can get the shot again. Let's try again.
Four 426, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, air count 426.
Too high, way too high. FedEx MD-11.
147, contact departure on 128.
I've seen the Delta Sport Team plane, their 757 that they have all first class. And I've also seen Air Canada. I have seen a lot of Air Canada's well, I guess they only have one. I've seen it multiple times. Air Canada's jets. It's a black A320 with an all business configuration as well. Quick battery change, please. No panic. No panic. Do not panic, please.
Caution turbulence from the MD-11 ahead. Winds 100 at 7. Clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, clear takeoff runway 05, air count 426.
There's still a lot of people here.
West Jet 2171, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 121.9.
Cross 6 left and ground.
Still feel safe. See how many cars there are? We'll stay for a bit longer. I think we're actually gonna wait for the Cathay Pacific.
170 or better to save us. ILS runway 6 right.
Air Canada 613, wind 090 at 4, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line runway 06 right, Air Canada 613.
I think since I got this far, it makes sense to wait for the... You know what, let's just go like this.
351 medevac, line up and wait runway 05 at Juliet 2.
Line up and wait runway 05 at Juliet 2, Humpy 351 medevac.
We're gonna wait a bit more because I really, if I got this far, I think I should see the Cathay Pacific 1000
426, contact departure on 128.8.
coming in only 20 minutes. On your screens is a A321 coming in from Halifax.
Speed 351 medevac, wind 090 at 5 knots, clear takeoff runway 05 from Julia 2. Line up and wait runway 05.
We need a beep emoji for sure. Beep.
Speed 351 medevac, contact departure on 128.8.
128.8, RP 351, good night.
Like and subscribe. The two-part. There are 2 parts: liking and subscribing.
Charlie Golf Delta off.
Gotta do both.
Tower, wind 090 at 4 knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Where are you parking today?
Clear to land 6 right, so we're going to Sky Service Mainfield.
Roger. 1958, winds 100 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
I don't think I've ever ended a stream where I said I was going to end a stream. And never. It has never happened.
The 613, cross 6 left and contact ground 121.9.
Cross runway 06 left and contact ground 21.9. Good night, Air Canada 613.
Probably Maple Leafs or Blue Jays. I don't know exactly. Can we get it? Nope. Too high. Yeah, too high. Air Canada Rouge. Looks like an A320. Yep, A320 headed to Quebec City.
.58, contact departure on 128.8.
For departure 128.8, First 958.
Yeah, I have FOMO. I 100% have FOMO. I missed the Gulf Stream. That sucks. Oh. Disappointing.
Tower Brickyard 3434 ILS 6 right.
Brickyard 3434, winds 100 at 4 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
6 right, clear to land, Brickyard 3434.
Next arrival is an E175 from Newark, United. After that, a E195E2 from LA. After that, a 175 from New York. And then a 767, a 36-year-old 767 coming in from San Juan. Air Canada Cargo.
Wind right going 905, current 999. And just confirm departure frequency is 28.8 here.
Cargo Jet 99 in front of the 128.8.
Line up 0805, traffic 999.
Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 12 on decimal 9.
56 left and 1219er, Delta Papa Fox.
Tip is saying we got 142 likes. New Year's in Toronto is cold. I'm not sure what you mean. It's just cold in the winter. It's very cold in the winter. How is New Year's at Toronto? It's cold. $767, what's that? What do you mean? See, the plane. It's a plane. A beautiful United E175. We have 3 heavies departing now. First off is an Air Canada. No, sorry. The first off is a 767. The one we saw land today. The one we saw land today. Cargo variant that kind of looks like it's been ripped apart. We're filming that next.
Okay.
Departing.
Do you want 30 seconds on the runway or there? Order 662, wind 090 at 7, clear line runway 06 right.
Look at that. A rocket ship.
Because 34, your gate's not available. Make a right turn and taxi down runway 06 left.
Alright, we'll make a right turn down 06 left, Brickyard 34. Tower Jazz 999's with you, ILS 63.
Jazz 999 Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic at 2.5 final, wind 100.
That's unfortunate. I don't know why they have to be such rocket ships. What's with that? You want to save fuel, buy a more fuel efficient plane.
Contact pressure on 128.9.
Next, nearby immediate departures is an A330-300 going to Frankfurt, Air Canada, and then a 787-8 going to Copenhagen, also Air Canada. There's also 4 heavies on the runway headed for departures. On the arrivals is an E195 coming from LAX.
Caution turbulence from the 67, wind 100 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, 842.
Bearcat 828, heavy line up away, runway 05.
50805, Bearcat 828 heavy.
Bearcat 34, exit left at the end and contact ground on 121.9er.
Alright, left at the end and 21.9, Bearcat 34.
Gorgeous. Okay, let's get a departure now. On the move. Lots of fireworks during New Year. Lots of fireworks during the New Year, of course. Place like New York. Gonna depart from here.
Your gate's not available. Make a left turn and taxi down runway 24 right.
Circle marks, left turn, taxi 24 right, order 662.
A330 going to Frankfurt. Here comes an arrival. I think this is a United, or no, Air Canada coming in from New York.
842, contact pressure on 128.8.
28, Air Canada 842.
Our Air Canada 7221, stay with final.
Air Canada 7221, heavy traffic, close final is an Embraer. Winds 0803 knots,
Nice.
06 right.
Gorgeous.
7221.
662, exit right in Charlie 2.
Right, Charlie 2, Porter 662.
All right, as Ultimate Sim Gamer says, there's a 787-9 heading to Copenhagen. After that, there's 2 narrow bodies, and after that, there's actually now 5 heavies getting ready. But next, we're filming an arrival, a 767-300 coming in from San Juan, a cargo plane.
Jazz 999, cross runway 06 left and contact ground on 121.9.
06 left, 219, Jazz,
662, contact ground on 121.9.
219, reporter 662.
Why am I so zoomed out? I didn't notice. Apologies. Whew. Yes, Tori, I agree. It's a great airline.
828, contact departure on 128.8.
280, clear, Canada 828.
Good day.
I'll search it up after, Navraj. I'll check it out. I was unaware of this. Okay.
7221, cross runway 065.
Next up are 2 narrow bodies to depart, so I'm actually gonna do a locked off shot and try and get the shot that I really want.
7 ahead, winds 106 knots.
I flew Porter to Montreal. I flew Porter to LA. I flew Porter to
Air Canada in sight for visual departure, line up away.
Vancouver. It's all been great.
Getting departing aircraft in sight, line up and wait 05 for Canada 271.
Canada 7221, contact ground 121.9.
I don't know, guys. I think after the Casse, I might actually have to leave.
7221, cross 6 left and contact ground 121.9.
So we'll see what we get in the next 10 minutes, and then I'll probably leave. Tori, tell them to buy clips from me.
That's 271.
I got so many beautiful clips of their jets coming into Toronto,
05 for Canada.
departing Toronto.
Transat 480 heavy, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Transat 480 heavy.
How do you know they're family? It's really cool. I've seen the CEO. He was on the same flight as me, coming from Vancouver. And also the founder, his dad, I guess. Yeah. Family business. Family owned. Will I get what I want here? Please.
129, departure 128.9.
Too high. Air Canada going to Winnipeg, taking off now. All right.
That 480, winds 100 at 5, clear takeoff.
Navraj is not pleased with Air Canada.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Transat 480.
Cat 271, contact departure 128.9.
I wonder what plane you flew on. Where did you go? Did you go to Vancouver or did you come to Toronto?
Line up await runway 05 behind the departing 330, Air Canada 902 heavy.
Oh, nice, Tori. That's awesome. You gotta check out the stream more often because at some point I'll probably film him. Does he fly the Dash 8 or does he fly the jet? I probably have already gotten him land in Toronto if he comes here often.
Tower, Canada 270, ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 270, winds 080 at 4, clear line runway.
Slightly too low.
There's land 6 right, Air Canada 270.
That's an Air Transat. It's going to Lisbon.
That 480 contact.
Oh, he's an Air Canada captain. Then I probably filmed him too. I apologize. I thought you said Porter captain. Yeah, I probably filmed him too. What does he fly? The 777, 787?
100 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 902.
Air Canada 872, heavy line up await runway 05.
I don't think we subsidize AC. I don't see any way that we subsidize Air Canada.
Toronto Air Canada 1399 with you, ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 1399, there's a 321 close final, wind 09 or 03 knots, clear line runway 06 right, number 2.
Number 2, 99.
Canada 902, contact departure 128.8.
128.8, Air Canada 902, can I know?
Thank you.
Alright, well, I don't believe we subsidize Air Canada, so I don't know about anything else. Don't really care that much.
Air Canada 270, Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Delta 2 cross 6 left, Air Canada 270.
Air Canada 872, caution turbulence from the other heavy, winds 100 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05 with your mark, Air Canada 872.
Order 165, caution jet blast, line up away runway 05.
Did they used to work for Air Canada?
270, contact ground 119.9.
21 Air Canada 270.
Or maybe they used to work some way with Air Transat? I don't think Porter was their first airline. I think they had another airline that they sold. Nice. Alright, Tori, you gotta let me know. Next time your husband is coming into Toronto, I'll film it.
872, contact departure on 128.8.
21
28-8, Air Canada 872. Have a good one, sir.
Yeah.
Air India has not showed up yet. It's behind the buildings as of now.
1399, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 121.9.
Somewhere there, I think.
And then ground 121.9, Air Canada 1399.
65, caution, turbulence from the 777, wind 09 or 0 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05. Jazz 786, keep Porter in sight for visual departure, line up away runway 05.
Line up away 05, we'll keep Porter. Tower Canada 1399, confirm was cross 06 left and ground.
Air Canada 1399, affirmative, cross runway 06 left and call ground on 121.9.
Roger, thank you.
And so many bugs hacking my gear. I think the A350 is turning. Cathay Pacific A350. There it is.
The 786, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Jazz 786.
Air Canada 852 heavy, line up away runway 05.
2005, Air Canada 852 heavy.
Porter 165, contact departure on 128.8.
1288, good evening, Porter 165.
Go get this shot again. See if we can get it. Please focus. It's not that hard. You can do it. Good job. That's a Air Canada CRJ 900 going to DC. All right, I'm getting this Cathay Pacific that's coming now, and that's going to be the end of the stream because I'm being eaten by the mosquitoes.
The 786, contact departure.
And I can't have that.
852, winds 100 at 6 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05.
All right, we got a 777 departing, so let's see if we can see that first. Oh, here's their India tail, by the way. I wish I could stay longer and film that, but I'm sorry.
Winds 0804
Dark.
knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line runway 06 right, Cathay 826.
Air Canada 777 headed to London Heathrow Airport. Bring bug spray. Bring chair. You are correct. Next time. My friend, I know we have many heavies, but
852, contact departure on 128.8.
this is not the spot to film them from. Can't really see them. So I think it's time for me to go home. But first, stop at a sandwich store. Have a chicken sandwich probably. And then go home and sleep.
308, caution, turbulence from the heavy, winds 110 at 5, clear takeoff runway 05.
Let's do a little city shot while we wait. I want to say thank you to all of you who have hung out tonight. It was a long stream, right? How long have I been live for? 8 hours now. Yeah, long stream. So for all of you who have hung out today, thank you so much. Really appreciate your company. And I hope you've enjoyed the planes today. Your last chance to hit the like button. You still have like 5 minutes to hit the like button if you haven't already. And subscribe. Alright, here it comes. The beautiful A350 1000. Let's go.
That's 308, contact departure on 128.8.
28.8, dear fans, that's 308, good night.
Good.
Class A Pacific. Beautiful.
The 35, proceed on runway 06 right and then exit the
Alright, I'm gonna start packing. I'm gonna set the camera static here. If you guys wanna stick around and watch it, do it. But otherwise, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Really, really appreciate all of you. And I hope you all have a phenomenal nighttime. And I hope to see you again tomorrow if I stream. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll stream for sure on Tuesday. So hopefully I see you then. Okay. Bye.
Cathay 826, cross runway 06 left and contact ground on 121.9.
Cross runway 06 left, 1219 and Cathay 826.
Tower, good evening, Caribbean Airlines 600, ILS 6 right.
Caribbean 600, Falcon Tower, number 1, runway 06 right, routine runway inspection in progress.
Caribbean 600.
Wind 0805 knots, vehicles exiting, clear runway 06 right.
Clear runway 06 right, vehicle inside, Caribbean 600.
But I have a huge favor to ask. Can you please go check out my friend Sky Squad? He's currently streaming as well. He's currently in New Zealand somewhere.
Toronto Tower, hello.
I'm gonna find his stream. I'm gonna link it.
Avianca 204, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 004, clear to land, runway 06 right. Clear to land, runway 6 right, Avianca 204.
Let's see. How do I share? Copy link.
Caribbean 600, exit Delta 3, cross runway 061.
Guys, please check out my friend Sky Squad. He's currently streaming. He has a great stream. Check it out. In the chat, maybe write, we're here from Toronto. I'm gonna end the stream now, but please go check him out. He's a really good streamer.
Delta, Foxtrot, Fox 3, 33 left, shuttle hotel, inspection 35. Caribbean 600.
He's a lovely guy.
Delta 19, Caribbean 600. India 19.
Tell him
05.
India 19.
right in the chat. Coming in from Toronto.
Roger.
Alright guys, thank you all so much. I'm gonna end it now so that you guys can go there. Really appreciate you all hanging out. I hope you all have a great night. Goodbye. And please check out his stream. Okay.